Hey, Aussie, Aussie. How you doing? What's happening? Hey, Sonny. Hey, Glenn. What's happening?
It doesn't have to. It doesn't mean it's your favorite. You get to do it. It's just stuff that you always put it on. Just on things. I would say the animated metal.
It's uploading photos, Glenn. You've been out shipping, have you? It's not much of a life, Aussie. It's just an existence. Existing with COPD. Creating a short life. Can you hear me okay or not? Yeah, it's only a few of them. I haven't put. I've more to go, Aussie. Got more to put up. Oh, yeah. Just doing stuff you haven't done for a while, Glenn. Fair enough. Yeah. Hey, Yui. How are you, mate? Probably not going to be a long one tonight. Not real well. Wanda. Oh, good day, Wanda. Didn't see you there, sorry. How you doing? Oh, well, if I do, they do, Sonny. If I don't, they don't. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, the tanker coming in this morning got aborted because of the floodwaters, Glenn. Last I heard that they were going to have another crack tonight at about now. I just got to have a look again. Fuck, I wish I could get down to the river. Yeah, I'm just doing it now, Glenn. Don't know if you can see that. Oh. You got your own anyway. You can see that. Yeah, so the BW Wren's coming in. They made an approach this morning, but they aborted it because of the floodwaters and the debris in the river. That's no good, Wanda. It's no good, mate. I read your book on that totally. I keep having hot and cold shivers. I think they're just shitting themselves because of the weather situation, Glenn. Oh, that's all good, Huey. It's all good. Don't worry, it's all good, mate. Stuff. Nobody can do nothing. It's the way it is. It's how it is. Yeah. You need to try cannabis oil, Wanda, if you don't already. That helps you sleep, your pain, all that shit. I'll be doing one about that too when I get around to it. I've got lots of shorts. I don't know whether to do them in, I think doing them in shorts and bits and pieces, it doesn't bore people as much, I don't think. It's just easier on me. Yeah. Yeah, Glenn, roger that. It's all right here at the moment too, but we're just about to get our asses kicked the next few days with more rain. We're talking about up to 100 mil down there, up this here. Yeah. I'm just going to do shorts like it. It's better than just doing a 15-minute or 5-minute thing. It's just that all seems to, people sort of tend to switch off. Yeah, Huey. It's the moon, believe it or not. You think I'm mad? It's the moon doing it. Because the moon shifted a bit. And the moon's got a big impact on our water and weather and stuff. Well, that's good, Wanda. That's good. And I hope you can tell us what your good news is. A bit of good news would be nice to hear instead of, all the shit. If you got good news, share it to us. We'd love to hear it. We like good news here. Oh, well, I've seen it. Yeah, Wanda. I've been watching your drives. I yeah. I think I was probably your first like because as soon as I put it up, I went and had a look. you're talking about the other day? You look as if you live in a nice little area, mate. I like the idea of you bringing up cows, like beef. I did a poll actually tonight on the community posts. I've been doing a few polls actually just because I can. See how effective the poll thing is. Not many people answer to it, but yeah, I put in what's people's favourites: roast beef, roast pork, or roast lamb. And mine's roast lamb, of course. Oh well, love me roast lamb. Don't tell me what your favourite is. I don't want to know. Answer the post in the community part. I've got a poll there, so answer it on there. That's good, Wanda. That's good. It's in me community posts, Sonny. I love them all too, but I prefer roast lamb. No aneurysms, Wanda. That's excellent news. No aneurysms, great news. That's really good news. Hey, Melissa. How you going? It's always good to see Melissa and Mick. Mick will be here, no doubt, somewhere. Scoop. Oh, I don't know. Do I know Scoop? Who's Scoop? Scoop. Oh, Scoop. G'day. Sorry. Yeah. G'day. Sorry, me. I'm all right. Thanks, Scoop. Just um, just kicking back. Yeah, Wonder. I'm high stroke and heart attack risk as well. But yeah, aneurysm. No aneurysm's good. I've been better, Scoop. I've been better, but I am just how I am, I suppose. Yeah. If you have a look at my shorts, you'll see exactly how I am. This bloody mouse. The mouse is driving me nuts because it only works on certain thingos. Yeah, just chill out about it all, Melissa. It is what it is, mate. You know, yeah. You got cat problems tonight. It's freezing out now. Brett just said they got the first snow. I haven't seen Brett. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, Melissa, don't spin out too much, mate. I need a kind mat to lay over my pillow. What for? What's a kind mat? Oh, it's on coders. Okay. I've been sort of, I don't know what I've been doing. Alice is there. Yeah, well, I haven't been on, so I can't really growl too much, but yeah, they're all up there doing their political stuff and stuff, so well, look, Melissa, you know, I'm always thinking about you, and like I say, it is what it is, and yeah. You know what, Wanda? We're not allowed to say that word over here. We had a cheese called coon cheese. And all the coons got fucking all offended because it was called coon cheese. Yeah, so they had to bloody stop calling it coon. Scoop for my mouth. A coin mat. A mat made out of coins. I haven't got any bloody coins on me, let alone enough to make a mat. What do? Just stick them on a bit of cloth or something, do you? I've got problems with my mouse. It won't work on me black trackies or me toner. It'll work on this. It doesn't like working on dark shit. Yeah, but me kind of works on me pillow, but that's not comfortable. Pity I don't live close. I wonder I'd be moving in with you. Sounds like you got everything I just need. You got the dope, got the tomatoes, and the steak, plenty of steak. Yeah, that'd be good. Do you have people living close by, Wanda, that you talk to and that? Oh, Scoop, I know what you're talking. You're talking about a mouse mat. Like yeah. Yeah, I will have to. Although I've got this hospital tray table here, I should be bloody. I've just got it full. Yep. There you go.
41. What's going on, Chris?
Not much, mate. How are you?
Good. How you doing, man?
Oh, yeah. Not too bad.
Oh, I hear ya. I've seen some of the videos you've been posting. I just wanted to pop on real quick. I'm getting ready to head off to bed, but just wanted to throw you a little bit of love and thank you for all your support. You know, you're a very supportive YouTuber out there, and
I'll try my best.
hang on a second here.
Yeah.
I hate skinny window. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Oh, I go to fat window and it makes me look fatter. Here, I'll go way up here. There we go. No,
I'll
just
make it look good.
no,
Make it look
no,
bigger
don't do
then. I can make it look like I'll get big like with you.
that.
I like to see a bit of ocean in the sky.
Nah, much love to you, man. I hope your health starts to improve, quite a bit. I do think your videos, that you're recently doing in regards to the COPD and and some health issues, can help other people, see that, there's other people dealing with this. And
Yeah. And I was just saying to the other guys that I think shorts is the way to do it. Because, like people get bored if they're, nobody wants to see or listen to someone for 5 or 10 minutes, 15 minutes, whinging about how fucked his lungs are or whatever, or just, I think a minute at a time here and there, or as I see fit, works better than, works better than the long version sort of thing. Short and sweet's more effective, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get any better.
Well,
it's a brutal reality of it all. It's life. It's like I'm on my way out,
and none of us want to hear that, of course, and you don't even. I know
it's true.
Now, in reality, I mean, what kind of hope is there? I mean, is it because you haven't had the Kool-Aid? Is that what's holding you back from getting the help you need?
The what?
The Kool-Aid.
The Kool-Aid. What's the Kool-Aid?
Well, you've taken everything that is required, right?
I'm sitting in God's waiting room, if you want to call it that.
Trying to figure out the right way to say it here. Any kind of mandates that were put out by your country there, you've taken those.
I had to have the 4 of them.
4. And you still haven't gotten the help that you need.
Well, I got knocked back for lung transplant and shit. Like, I'm not going to be able to, I'm beyond repair, sort of thing. Like, I don't know how to put it. So that's how I'm putting it. It's like I'm on my way out, and simple as that.
Oh, man, Chris, I don't like that.
I don't either, but
I'm sure you don't. I'm sorry. Well, you got lots of love out here. I mean, I know when you've gone missing for a few days, the amount of love and outreach, has anybody talked to Chris? Has anybody heard from Chris? When you've got a lot of love out here, and I would think you've got a lot of prayers as well. I mean, there's nothing going on that can do anything to change. No. What would change? Would it be somebody that would have a lung transplant, or?
No, I'm not up to it. No. I've got knocked that guy. I've got not. Can't get my words out now.
I'm
I got
sorry.
knocked back.
I'm sorry to bring it up. I'm sorry. But as somebody that's got a lot of love for you, it's like I hate to see this, and so many other people that watch you and know you in their channels, and
Hey, sorry.
no, you take your time there. Probably a dumb thing to even ask. I mean, as far as like natural remedies for what you're going through, is there anything that you could pump up, like vitamin wise? I can't tell what that is. I'm on the phone. I don't know what that is.
Oil.
Oh, I think you're frozen.
Cannabis oil.
Oh. Yes. Okay.
Oh, and all the other shit that they've got me low dosed up on, fucking morphine and freaking there's about 16 different things I've got over there to take of the night, and 16 of the night and 16 of the morning and 12 at not morning. Fuck. 16 in the morning and 12 at night. Medications. It's like a freaking small pharmacy.
Are those primarily pharmaceuticals? Like they're actually prescribed?
Yeah, all of them are.
Yeah.
Like, it's not just because, like, I've got a few things happening. Here's my little basket.
Oh my.
Oh, that's all that shit. They're all pharmaceuticals, like for my lungs, my heart, anti-inflammatory shit, pain stuff, all sorts of shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just shit.
You know what?
Deborah, Jeffrey.
You're a trooper. You're a very strong person, and we've gotten, many of us have gotten to know you now, through your streams and through you hanging out on other people's streams. You're a strong man.
Oh, I've got to try to do it for my own sanity,
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's fucking hard just laying here all the time. Or sitting down there where I sit downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that I know that I could be any help. Is there any chance that you would email me, like, exactly what's wrong with you? Like, what is actually the name? I don't know if you want to say it online, but But if you would email me exactly what is wrong with you, I'd love to do a little bit of like holistical, research and just see if there's anything that, I think of or can come up with. Or I mean, you don't have cancer, right? This is beyond that.
That's one good thing.
Yeah.
I've just put my email in the private chat there.
I'm on my phone, so I don't know if I can save it.
I'll get it to you somehow.
If you can email me, it's our name, Vic BC Live.
Do you do Telegram?
I don't do Telegram. Nope.
Okay. And it's your name at
gmail.com.
I'll try to remember that.
Yeah, Vic BC Live at Gmail. I didn't even want to come up as Vic BC Live. I wanted to just come up as Rob, just to chat with you tonight. But yeah, Vic BC Live at Gmail.
Is it all lowercase or upper and lower?
I don't know that it matters. I think if you do all lowercase, actually, I think it is all lowercase. Is the way the email is. But yeah, here, let me see if I can go.
I'm just going to dump it into my phone straight away so I can.
Yeah, send me exactly what you're dealing with. I would love to be able to at least do a little research. We've done some amazing things, as far as. I mean, there is stuff out there that can at least prolong and clear up, and depending on what you have. Obviously, I don't know, and I'm not a doctor, and none. We are what we are, but what we are is caring people, and so is your chat and people that follow you, and like I said, I've seen so many people when you've gone away for a day or two. This last time that you went into the hospital and no word from you, everybody was asking about you.
Yeah. I've just sent the test email to you.
Okay, let's see. So you just sent me
check,
an email?
Yeah.
Okay,
just
hang on.
Check your junk.
I might freeze for a second because I'm on the phone. I'm gonna go check and see if I got it.
Yeah. No, Trooper Trace, g'day. NVC, g'day. Who else had popped in there? Beasts Boys for Life, howdy. How you going, NVC?
Okay, I'm not gonna open it, but I got it.
You got it?
Yep, I saw it.
Yeah, that'd be under Buddha Seed. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
it's only just a hi, g'day. Just so you got me. So I've got yours there. Yeah.
And that is me. I saw you there. I won't, whatever. I saw the first and last name, so I know that's you though because it was a fresh. I just reloaded the email. So send me what you are dealing with. And between if we can
tomorrow,
do make you a little more comfortable, and possibly I mean the pharmaceuticals. I mean that could be part of what's bringing down the quality of life. You never know.
Oh yeah, but once I send you everything, you'll understand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Do I know how to do muscle testings and products and doings? Yeah, Wanda. Yep. Sorry, I'm just running back to chat there.
Absolutely. Yeah. And Chris, I got to head off. We are going to be live tomorrow, so we got a legislator down there. We're gonna have freedom fighters, and Chris Sky. He's gonna be down there. So
Cool. Something to watch, something to look at.
yeah, something to, see some Canadian flags flying around. A little bit of positivity. I know you're in Australia, but
It's a worldwide thing,
But I think
No,
all of our flags
maybe.
are just as powerful, with this group of us. And just if I could say anything, just stay positive. And
Yeah.
I know you do, though. I know you
Oh, I
try.
try to.
Yeah.
I try, but it's freaking hard, trying to do this shit on your own, and gets a little bit overwhelming at times.
I bet. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
Well,
allowed to have any
you do
surgery,
have.
Sonny.
I gotta say, Chris, you got a lot of support out there, and there's a lot of people that got a lot of love flowing your way, and I know that there's a lot of prayers. And anybody that's in chat, I can't see your chat. All I'm doing is talking to Chris, because I'm on the phone. So much love to you guys, and keep sending your prayers. All of you send your prayers that way. if I'm pointing the right ways.
Yeah, I know it's hard to get used to having a point opposite. Yeah. Did you get your 1,000 today or not?
Did I get what?
Your 1,000.
No, I'm not even concerned. No, I didn't. But
I
that's
was concerned. I was thinking hammering at the Savo on Lincoln's channel.
Lincoln's kick ass. I saw you kept throwing our link out there. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the more people we have, the more people that hear us when we do go do something positive or something. Lincoln knows this too, and most people that know us know that we just want to spread love between people. That's what it is. And
Yeah.
if we hit that 1,000, that's awesome. I mean, to be able to monetize, and maybe somebody throw us a few bucks here and there once we're monetized. That's fun. That is cool. But the more people that are subscribed to us and they see us doing positive things, that's the more positivity that's out there in the world. So that's
I'll give you a little tip for free, because I've been doing a lot of like online courses, little short courses, studying up on the new YouTube stuff that's coming out, and all the stuff that's regarding shorts, all the stuff that's regarding the shorts and all that sort of stuff, and there's lots of changes happening. Like the community posts, for instance, like everybody's getting them whether they've got 500 subs or not. Everybody should have a community post section in their thing, and if they don't, they will do soon. There's lots of stuff happening, lots of changes.
Yep, there's definitely a lot of changes coming out. I've seen quite a bit of it. I was thinking about doing a show on it or a little stream on it. Just trying to understand it a little bit more. But there's definitely, for people doing shorts and stuff like that. I mean, one of the few things is to get monetized. 10 million views in a 90-day period.
That's not going to be hard, though.
Nope.
No, because just this last 28 days, like it all starts from the start of this month.
Yeah.
Right. And like Betty, she's gotten me like 50 odd thousand views this month. Sorry, this week.
This week, yes.
Yeah, hang on, I'll better double check that so I'm not fucking bullshit. Yeah. Uh, um, so I've been hammering the in the last 28 days, I've got 106, 107,000 views. And in the last 7 days, I've got 52,500 views. Well, I haven't.
Betty's
Betty
your little
has.
star, man. She needs some good treats.
Yeah. She well, I kept threatening to back off and get a job. You know, if she gives me anything less than you know, anything less than 1,000 per day, perhaps she can stay, sort of thing. But yeah, and Glenn, yeah, do it. Put your ships and your trains into one channel, or you could have two separate channels, one for your shorts and one for your longs. You know.
Yep.
But
absolutely, and it's not a bad idea. But if you combine the two, and if you can figure out a way to combine the two,
yeah,
you can definitely score your views and your subs.
Yeah.
And go that route. It's you create a bit of a variety.
Yeah. I got my first copyright strike the other day.
Did you put music to Betty?
No, I was asleep. It was like one of those shipping ones must have had something in it, and I think it was the Port of Rotterdam one. The Dutchman, they didn't like me doing streams while I was asleep, so I've got a 90-day probation until January the 17th.
Oh shit!
So I'm kicking myself up about that a little bit, but that's my first one, so
And you know what? You're fine. Don't worry about it. It's something you normally wouldn't have done, and not to do it again.
Yeah. So then that's you can thank these COPD shorts. I thought, well, fuck it, I might as well fucking, I don't know, not save someone, but if I can help someone turn off the idea of smoking or something, if I can make them think twice about smoking.
All right, so man. Where'd Chris go? There he is.
I mean,
all right, 41. I got to head off, man. I got to get some sleep. I'm apparently getting up in the morning, which I don't do. I don't do AM. I'm not an AM guy. Tomorrow I've got to be an AM guy.
Yeah.
And we're going to be, but we are going to be live. Keep an eye out for us. Coda B's going to be there. Timber Traveler. Coda B. Me, of course. And there's going to be a group of us. Apparently there's 4 cars now. And Twister Productions, she's going to be down there as well. So we're all heading down. We're going to go see Chris Sky tomorrow. And who knows, we all might end up with copyright strikes. Not copyright, but what do you call it?
Infringements.
Misinformation problems.
Well. Just, have a good day, though. Yeah. Thanks for popping up, Rob. I'll send you that email tomorrow.
Much love. We always got much love for you, and always prayers. Everybody in chat, always throw your prayers. Keep the prayers strong. We're all strong when we got numbers.
Yep. No, I really appreciate that.
And much love to Betty, damn it. She's more popular than all of us.
She's the bloody star of the show. Yeah.
You know what? I mean, what's it going to take? Do we got to cut one of our legs off and jump around? I mean, come on. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm only kidding. That's awful. That's awful.
Today's one was a bastard because she jumped off me bloody lap. Like I was handing her over to the chair and she done this bloody big screaming leap and then bloody made it look as if I threw her.
Oh, shit.
And it's like, for fuck's sakes, yeah. But anyway, she forgive me. I was hoping all the other bloody people, the 9,000 people it was, forgive me too. But yeah, she's all good. But anyway, you go on. You get your head down, mate.
She's a sweetheart. All right. Much love to you, 41. You have a great sleep tonight. We will see you tomorrow. And everybody in chat, much love. Take care. And you guys all have a great sleep. And hey, freedom. Much love.
Yeah, freedom. Good on you, mate. Cheers for now. There you go. Thanks, Rob. Yeah. Bloody big day over in Canada. Over there by the sound of it. Gets 41 south of Laurie, eh? I'm trying to think where in Australia, everywhere, somewhere. One state they say, hey, every time they talk. Can't think of what state it is now. I think Queensland, they go, hey. But yeah. I got Betty this morning. She got nearly 9,000 in 30 minutes wander. And then it just stops, sort of thing. Like the big influx sort of thing. You got to excuse me for a sec. I just got to go to the loo. I'm just going to mute myself. Just chat away to yourselves for a sec. I'm back. Yeah, and they say, I thought, uh, Rob and Mrs. T was in Canada. That's what I meant by big day in Canada. How come you're sleeping in luxury, sonny? G'day, Andrew. How you going, mate? I think I said g'day. I thought they were having a big day in Canada tomorrow. I'm sure Vic BC's in Canada. I'm sure Coda's there too. I'm doing, Andrew. I'm just doing. And you go to bed now, Sonny. Deb,
Hello, my dear.
how are you, mate?
I'm getting better. Getting a little better.
That's good.
You know,
Uh,
I know what you're going through. It's a terrible disease, and you've got it much
yes,
worse than I do. But it's I don't think people realize that when you have COPD, you get paralyzed. You know,
Daksha, yeah,
there's no
yeah,
other way to describe it. It's a paralyzing disease, and it's horrible. Absolutely horrible. And we have to learn to live with it, how to deal with it. And it's not the easiest to do.
yeah,
But I was
that's
told
right.
you don't die from COPD, you just have to maintain it. And it's,
That's right.
you know,
Yeah,
but
yeah. Like I said in one of my shorts, it doesn't hurt. It
no,
doesn't hurt. All the other bits that I've got hurt, you know,
yeah,
like my back and my neck and my hips and all that, that hurts. And my heart when it decides to give me shit. But, you know, but yeah, the COPD, he just puffs out. It just got no air.
yeah,
It really sucks. Yeah.
it does. It really
But,
does.
you know, and like when it gets to the stage where it starts affecting you when you know, you talk and then you just get puffed out.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
know.
like I wake up puffing. I get
Yeah,
puffed out sleeping.
uh-huh.
Quite often, every morning I wake up. That's the worst part of me day.
Oh, yeah, the
You know,
first thing in the morning, that first breath. Yes.
yeah. Well, the first attempt.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you know, once I get on me bloody this thing, me neb, um, makes it a little bit easier, but not much. But it
Oh,
just, you know, um, makes it a bit better. Um, yeah, bronchitis does hurt.
yeah,
Um,
any lung disease, anything to do with the lungs. Once you get infections, it's hard, and it takes a strain
yeah,
on other organs such as your heart.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Like I like like the COPD, the bronchitis, all that stuff. That's not the bit that hurts. It's all the things that makes your body do when your body's fighting it.
Yeah.
They're the bits that hurt, you know. Like if I cough a lot, my ribs and everything hurt, especially around my heart and my lungs, my muscles around there, because they're they're shoving, like working hard.
Oh, yes.
And so it's like it's the bits that hang off the edges of it all. They're the bits that hurt. Like from only my own personal experiences, of course. G'day, J Love. How are you? Great to see you over here. And yeah, well, my heart, Andrew, as you probably know, from when I first had the first prickle, didn't have a heart problem before that. Snitty, g'day. G'day, Snitty.
Do you find your COPD felt worse after you've got the jabs?
Yeah.
I found mine did too.
It basically bed-bounded me.
Yeah.
Because like now I constantly have angina attacks and like the bottom chamber of it's swollen, enlarged, or whatever they call it, and like I'm on blooming what are they called? Thinners, you know, blood thinner stuff. Can't hear, and yeah, just, you know, but I've been having so much trouble getting anything up, even as much saline as I've been, you know, I'm doing everything. It's just that the bits that I am getting up, it's as thick, you know, like you can hear roll it in your finger, as gross as it sounds.
Yes, yes.
It's
too, Chris, you're not mobile anymore. You pretty much, you know, so it affects everything. You know, your body's not exercising, or because every step you take, it's a struggle. You know, some days are okay, and other days it's like you're paralyzed. You just lay there and, you know, and just concentrate on the breathing.
Yeah. So, love, Betty's in bed. She's in her bed.
Aw.
Yeah, and Betty's turned into a bit of a celebrity.
Yeah, by the sounds of it, H is getting lots of views. A little stinker.
Yeah, every single day she's been getting. Hey,
she's stealing your thunder.
She is. Although I can nearly put her on the payroll. MBC, thanks, mate, for coming in, mate. You take care of yourself. Have a good sleep if you're going to be sleeping.
Well, yeah, because it's 6 a.m. where he is, because he's in Ontario as well.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And they got that rally thing today, this morning, in a few hours. Good on you, J Love. You tell all your mates to watch Betty Shorts as well. Yeah, Betty's going to be doing a 2 or 3 every morning. That's going to be the thing now. Like now that I've got a bit more understanding about all the shorts and all what's going to happen with them, I'll be continuing on doing the shorts with Betty and me when I get round, when I can be bothered, sort of thing.
I've been popping in and out and watching those little birds hatch. And it got so big so quick.
It doesn't take them long. Yeah. They And I was sort of thinking that's probably making people bored too. But it's all helping me get me hours. But now that's like doesn't seem to be much of a hurry now. I'm on good behaviour until January the 17th, so I've got plenty of time to. Only need 900 or 800 more hours.
Well, that's a lot of hours. Wow.
Oh well, I've just got 1,000, 1,500 just in the last couple of weeks. Like, see, overnight I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 devices just watching
The birds.
All of it. Just me long 10-hour like night streams that I've done in the past and that. Like just under me different aliases. They're all even Betty. She's watching the bunch down there as we speak. But yeah, J-Love, yeah. I'm getting a shitload more subs from shorts. Getting lots of stuff from shorts, J-Love. The shorts is going to be the new thing. From what I've read, like I've been doing a few things online regarding it all. And but yeah, you get like I got, I don't know, 20 or 30 more this morning. I've just got to look again.
Are they changing something in the platform itself in YouTube? Because I've noticed a lot of channels. I know it has to do with the internet and whatnot, but it seems like everything you watch, more and more streams are buffering.
Yeah, they're doing updates. Still updates they're doing.
Actually, makes me wonder if it's YouTube that's and not their internet, because it seems like almost every stream you watch, they've been having.
It is YouTube. Yeah, it is YouTube. It's not the internet.
Yeah.
It's YouTube. See, in the last 28 days, it's just updated here. I've had 107,000 views.
Wow.
And today I've had 28 new subscribers just from those shorts. Like the dog shorts, I'll get more views and all that. And like my COPD shorts, sort of like you guys are the only ones that sort of look as if they say that sort of thing. What do I do if I all those hours Aussie? It means I can go monetize. Like I can be well. I can officially grift, as they say. I can grift. Yeah, you can monetize. You can you get super chats and all that sort of shit, and have ads, and just opens up a sort of a whole new world, kind of. But that's not going to happen until after January with me now. But anyway, never mind. Sorry, I'm just catching up with the chat here, Deb.
No. Just take your time.
What do I do if I get all those out? I'll just sit here and enjoy it. It's like when I hit the 2,000, I was pretty happy with that. Like that was a goal. Well, 500 was a goal, and that came and went. And 1,000 turned into a goal. And then all of a sudden, I was getting up towards 2,500, 2,000 sort of thing. I thought, well, 2,000 can be the new goal. Yeah. So I'm just every day as it comes with it at the moment. And J-Love, thank you. Keep doing shorts, mate. Yeah. Do shorts. Everyone seems to be, you know, you even like I've got plenty of time, but I usually watch everything anyway. But you know, shorts, people prefer to watch 30-second or with Betty's shit. Like today, that one there, she got all the 8,000 or 9,000 views. That was only like a 3 or 4 second short, you know.
Can you say
Shorter
people
they
love
are,
animals? They love animal videos. I don't know why a lot of
Yep.
people out there love their animals.
Yep. And yeah, I had no idea that Betty was going to be like that. Like, let's read Andrew's thing. Yeah. But yeah, and it just keeps people like, yeah. But don't forget, like, if you're going to just do all that to get the subs, they're probably not going to be the subs that you want if you're going to be live streaming.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to have a bit of a mixed bag sort of thing.
Well,
It's all
'cause
well
it
and
draws
good to
different
get,
crowds, right?
yeah, you know, like the ones that like to watch shorts of little 3-legged dogs that are that big sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of not being disrespectful, but like like to have that short concentration span sort of thing where they don't actually have to sit and conversate with people, you know, like if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And but yeah, like you got to just have a open mind, but with all like people aren't gonna. That's why I sort of recommend having like a shorts channel and a normal channel sort of thing. But I'm a bit, I don't know what to call. I'm a bit reluctant at the moment to do that myself until I see how it all pans out. Plus, I might cark it in the meantime. Who knows? But yeah. True Blue Aussie. I think the Golden River found me, mate. Sorry, I'm losing the chat here a bit, but anyway. But yeah, like I'm enjoying it. Like I really miss, and I miss a lot of shit, but the reason I haven't been doing too many of this sort of streaming.
Oh yeah, because it's not easy for you either. You know, talking for long periods.
Yeah, and I usually suffer it in the very first thing the next morning. Yeah, it's pretty hard on me, unfortunately. As much as I love it, you know, I really love doing this shit. You know, I'll just sit here and ramble on for hours. You know, although I didn't know how I was going to go, I thought I was. My eyes were getting a bit wet when Rob was up there talking to me, but I didn't
Oh.
know whether I was going to be able to keep going, but anyway, I got through that.
Well, it's hard to
Yeah.
watch when you people that you care about are suffering, you know? I mean, it's only human nature that it's hard sometimes for us to, there's nothing we can do. You feel helpless, you know?
Yeah, yeah. I just, well, like I said to me, carer tonight, it's like, I wish I could just wake up, just wake up,
Yeah.
and realise it was just a real shit dream. But that's not going to happen. Good in the thought process, but it ain't going to happen. True blue Aussie, absolutely flat as a shit carter's hat, mate. Yes. Been a bit flat for a few weeks now. They haven't been too well. True blue Aussie. I don't mind saying 2 years either. No. Yeah, flat. Flat as a flat tire.
Yeah. Deflated. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Supplement, NAC. NAC. What's NAC? All I can think of for those 3 letters is narcotic alcohol.
Yeah.
But that's not it. Can you tell me what NAC is, J-Love? And if I haven't heard of it, probably not.
Heard of what? Sorry?
NAC.
Oh, NAC. Oh, that's J-Love.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've never
I'm not
heard
sure
of
what
it.
NA.
NAC. Well, it's supposed to help with your breathing.
I've got lots of things here to help with that. But when you end stage COPD, like 7 years ago, I was given 5 to 7 years to live. Right, I'm at 7 years now.
They give you a time span of when that scene?
5 to 7 years they gave me 7 years ago. I'm at 7 years now. Yeah.
I don't know how doctors put lifespan expectancy on certain things with people, you know, because not everybody.
I cracked the shits with the doctor. I actually said, "Who the fuck died and made you God?" It's like, "Fuck you. I'll have 10."
I don't know how they get away with telling people that, you know.
Yeah. See, J-Love too, same. She was given 6 months to live 4 years ago. Hey, Mandy.
Hey, Mandy.
But yeah, J-Love.
I mean, yeah, no doctor should put a life expectancy, and I see it all the time with different cases, but not everyone is the same, and I don't know how they get away with it. I really don't.
It's all the clinical shit that they're brought up with, you know. Yeah, it's sort of wrong because, like, see, also it's wrong.
That's sort of wrong, Chris. It is wrong. You know, like
yeah,
it shouldn't be.
Yeah, but when they give you false hope for a lung transplant too, and then take that away from you, that's even wronger. If that's a word, it is now. But
it is now.
You know, it's even more wrong. You know, when you're given 8 months of false hope, you reevaluate your life, after reevaluating it after being told you're going to die, and then reevaluate because there's a little bit of hope because they're going to chuck a new set of lungs in you, and then they turn around and say no because this, that, and the other, and then I've had to reevaluate all over again. Yeah, it's, you know, and I'll get duped to get the Thor plus the flu shot, you know, to be able to do that, what they
Yes.
gave false hope with. I hope all that made sense.
So you go through everything that they tell you to do, and you know, to try to make your life better. It's like adding salt to the wound and just saying, no, we can't now. Like, what the hell?
Yeah. You know,
It's
and
like
you comply because they fucking
shit anymore.
yeah.
You know, it's sad.
Yeah. And Michael, yeah. Everyone is gonna die, for sure. But and Glenn, yeah, that's what I'm all talking about. You know, all that false hope for nothing. And I complied and did everything that, you know, yeah. But what I'm struggling with at the moment is I've got to deal with it here on my own, sort of thing. Like, I know yous are all there. Yous are all there behind that screen there.
Yeah.
That's the problem. You know, you know, Glenn, because that wanker, well, basically, and me GP put me in the too hard basket and thought, right, no, okay. And then the one that did say that I could have the lung transplant was wondering exactly the same question, Glenn. Was wondering exactly the same thing, mate. Why? And he's like even he said his colleague was a fuckwit, basically, because why didn't it happen earlier? You know, yeah. So yeah, it's the whole system, the medical system.
It sucks.
You know,
Big time.
It's broken.
It is broken, and it's broken worldwide, not just, you know, here and there. It's everywhere.
Yeah, it is. You know,
And
like
it's been going on for nearly 3 years. If we think back 3 years up, we're going to be approaching soon. And it's like so many things have been put on hold and ignored and unnecessary.
oh well, it's been more than that. It's been over here. It's been way more. It's been, you know, probably 30 years. You know, like the whole system's just fucked in every which way you can think of. You know, like 7 years ago, I was given a death sentence and sent home, and then that was it. I just sent home without any guide. Like I was, you know, like my palliative care people, I never see them. It's like, what the fuck? No, I don't have lung cancer, Scoop. I've got end stage, final stage COPD, or emphysema, whatever you want to call it. Up in the upper respiratory tract. And yeah. Yeah. And I was just sent home to, like, I've got PTSD, anxiety disorder, like a generalised anxiety disorder, this that, and the other. And
big time.
I've got Glenn, who's on the chat here somewhere. He'll say he knows me. He's seen me go off my face on Facebook at times. I don't go on Facebook anymore, but I don't have that person that's across the table to talk to about nothing.
Mm-hmm.
G'day, Snap. How are you, mate? I've got to sit here and try not to overthink shit, even though I've got all day, every day.
It's very hard.
I am my own worst enemy.
Yeah.
For that, Glenn will vouch for me. And true blue Aussie, you don't have to smoke to get COPD or emphysema. You can just be a person.
Yeah.
You can eat 3 square meals a day and do all the things in life and still end up with it. Like when I went to when I went and got the knockback for my lung transplant, well, she said that was going to put me on a CPAP machine, right? Not because I sleep fine, I sleep all right, but my airway, my esophagus is collapsing when I'm sleeping, and me breathing, down here, that's collapsing, and they're saying the CPAP machine will be just positive air pressure, sort of in and out, along with this, like I have me other billows hanging off me at the same time, but that's never happened. That's how fucked it is. They said, oh, you'll hear from in about 3 weeks. Well, I haven't heard boo from any of them. That's right, Glenn, and you and Kel, of course. Don't talk to the neighbours much anymore, Glenn. I still do, but But and that's the thing is support. Like I said in one of my shorts, support workers are basically it, and you guys, all too true. True blue Aussie, all too true. Scoop, just have a look at I put a bunch of shorts up last night. I'll be doing that a little bit more often than I have been. I will be doing more. I've just been trying to figure out how to do it without scaring you all off, sort of thing. And I figured that the way of doing it is shorts. Just do it, just drip feeding is with me, whatever you want to call it, just drip feeding is with me, I don't know. And that's the other thing too, when the oxygen sets out there, this ear thing doesn't work. The brain doesn't really function too well.
No, I've been going through a lot of anxiety. Like I was diagnosed back in 2019 But it was after I got the 2 jabs that I got worse. And,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then that's when I was hospitalized for a week. And it's not easy. Like I could usually manage the anxiety, but this time, because of what's going on with my sinuses going into my esophagus, it felt like my esophagus was closing up on me. And I was
Yeah.
hyperventilating so bad that I actually felt at one point
It's like someone,
couldn't
is
get
it
any
like
work.
someone doing that?
Yeah,
Is it like someone trying to strangle you?
yeah.
Like,
It's awful.
yeah, it
And
is.
the thing is, I went to emergency this time and I was hyperventilating because of my anxiety. I couldn't breathe. They said my oxygen level was at 96, which is good. They gave me an antibiotic, prednisone, and then they sent me home. And I know my brother, I called him to pick me up, and he was furious, like because of my breathing. So, anyways, I called the doctor the next day, and she ordered lorazepam for me, and it was like a miracle because the day that I was waiting for my prescription, it felt like I had stopped breathing. I couldn't get a breath at all from the panic, and it's awful, absolutely horrible. Because nobody should have to concentrate on their breath every single waking moment. And that's what you end up doing. You focus so much on trying to breathe normal that the anxiety is just unbearable. Like nobody should, breathing should just come natural, and it doesn't, and that's hard to accept, so you're constantly, your brain is on your breathing and your heart and focusing on that, like until you sleep. The sleep is the only comfort, but then when you do, your breathing gets shallow. So when you wake up, the anxiety and not being able to move and being paralyzed, and it's you get good days, you get bad days, but you don't wish that on anyone. It's
No. And I think I've said that in one of my shorts too. I don't wish this disease on people because it's fucked. It's just a horrible thing. First thing I do when I open my eyes is roll over and reach for me bloody nebulizer thing and spend half an hour on that thing just so that I can get up and go to the loo.
Yes.
But like I've been having to use me blooming my gravy boats for the last few weeks now. Because I just, like I can get in there and back, but I just can't. Like it's really hard.
Oh yeah,
really
you can lay there for hours before you even have the energy to get up to do anything.
Yep. Wonder there's a where's my finger? See just above my finger that black thing there? That's the top of my oxygen concentrator, the portable one that I bought. Well, that cost me $5.5 grand one day.
Wow.
So they do make a fortune. Everything medical is just stupidly priced. It's wrong how they do all that shit.
Yeah. Well, even the medicine, like the inhalers alone, like I have medical through the work, thank God. And now that it's over 65, it's the government pays for the difference. But it's ridiculous how much they want for just one inhaler. Like you could be spending over $100 just for one that you need every single month. That's a lot of money when you think of yearly what you're
spending. Are you talking about one of those inhalers?
No, and I've got Advair and Spiriva. So I've got the 3.
I've got the other. I've got the new, it's an aggressive one called Trimbo.
Oh, I've heard of that
Um,
one.
Yeah. Once you get a little bit worse, you'll go onto that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been on all those ones you just said, and like this puffer, the Ventolin puffer. I'll probably go through one of them in 2 days.
Oh wow, Chris. Oh, because there's
I'll have
200
to.
puffs in the one. That's a
Hey?
lot. There's 200 puffs in that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. I was going through one every 3 weeks.
Yeah, no, I'll go through them a fair bit. Look, I'll
Wow.
go through a box of these bloody things. Subutanol nebs, like these are just them, but this is a
Oh,
more aggressive way of getting it into you.
wow.
Like that, and one of them, like I'll breathe in 1.5 of these. That's just saline. Right, I'll breathe in one and a
You need
half
the
of
blood
these
thinner
every
with
day.
that. You need the blood thinner because you haven't been mobile. Because you don't want to
No,
get blood clotting.
no. Well, the blood thinner's actual whole different story again. Like that's because I've got this heart problem now. The blood thinners for because my heart overspeeds now, and uh, it's beating that quick. Like I'm on metropolol, which is a thing that slows your heart down, right? Because when I got the first thing, my heart rate went up berserk. It just, it just laying there to be doing 120, 130, 140, and I'm just laying there,
Do you have an
and
oximeter to measure your heart rate and your oxygen levels?
yeah,
Yeah, I've got one too. Yeah, it's a good thing to have.
yeah, but because the bottom chamber of my heart's swollen up now, it's that because it's beaten so quick, it leaves a puddle at the bottom of your heart, and that's the bit they can clot.
Oh, wow.
And that's why I have the blood thinners because of all that.
Oh, wow.
That's the primary, yeah. And if I could just hurry up and get bloody happening with this hydrotherapy, that's going to be good if I ever get to it. But yeah,
What's that, Chris? The hydrotherapy?
water.
Oh, the water therapy.
Yeah. Just yeah, because like the pressure of the water on me body will make it.
Oh, yeah, because you were going through that before, were you? Because I remember you on panel a while back, you were talking about, and I came up and said, "Did you say you jumped in a pile of poo?" Because I didn't hear L on the end of pool.
Yeah. Well, I'm still waiting. Yeah. I haven't been yet, but I'm, I've just kept getting crook. I kept getting secondary problem, like flus and colds and this, that, and the other, and
Yeah, because you're more susceptible to anything.
yeah, and so it's just yeah. Melissa,
You can pick up because I haven't been going anywhere, and I still feel like I've been picking up colds because I haven't even left the house.
Yeah, like I've had this thing, whatever it is, for about 6 weeks now. Melissa, what do you want the fucking me about? Are you talking about me oxygen, me portable oxygen thing? If you are, well, I chose to do that because I'm only allowed to have 2 portable bottles, which is only 8 hours each bottle. That's only 16 hours a week I could go out if I wanted to go out. And I want more, well, I want more freedom. Even though it's just probably cost me $5,500 to get that more freedom, but the government doesn't want to let me have more than 2 bottles a week. So yeah, that was like I've got the government one downstairs, right? That's the one I'm joined to now every other day. You know, the big blue machine you see down there. But that's not portable. Yeah, so like that's why I got that. All right, Manny. Good. Thanks for popping in. I'm trying to keep up with the chat, but I'm
Court. I was on that a while back.
Simbic.
Yeah,
Yeah, been there, done that.
Yeah, I have to take. They tried to put me on Isplioto, but it's strictly for COPD, and it didn't work for me. So they put me back on Advair and Spiriva because I not only have COPD, I have asthma, and my asthma has gotten worse as well.
Yeah, I was born. I was a cot death survivor, and my lungs had a shit start anyway, and I had asthma all my life. Wonder, been Trilogy, been there, done that.
Yeah, Trilogy too.
Yeah,
they had me on everything at the beginning, trying to see what worked best.
Yeah. Oh, look, they've same here. They the next step up from Trilogy is probably Trimbo. I've got all my old ones over there.
Isn't Symbicort that one that has like a powder that comes out of it? If I'm not mistaken, it's like a powdery.
It's a steroid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you on for blood pressure, Glenn?
What's that?
Glenn's saying he's on that for blood pressure. What? I'm losing the blooming chat again. The weed? No, you're not on the weed. You don't smoke weed. The stuff J-Love's talking about. Glenn, perhaps. J-Love, I had a what do they call the bloody thing again? In last about a year ago, last October, I had a bronchoscopy, which is a camera down into your lungs.
Yeah, I've been there.
And
yuck.
Yeah. Well, I had to do mine awake because they can't put me under, and like that was fucking awful. I don't recommend that on anybody either. And Trooper Trace, all this lung talk, get you to watch the weather. I'd probably prefer to be watching the weather too, to be honest. I had to do the bronchoscopy on me.
Oh boy.
Well, I had the surgeon up here, just over this shoulder here, shoving this, trying to go up through this nostril, but this side's caved in.
They went up your nose to do it?
Yeah, so they chucked it up this one. Bit of rubber stuff that was about that long.
Oh.
They shove it in and they thread it all the way down into your lung.
Oh.
But then he's got one to the end of it held up here, and he's got the blooming nurse pouring saline into you, like they said, this is how you feel when you drown. He basically sort of not then when he was explaining it to me.
I'm getting
And they actually said that they'd sedate me a little bit, and that I wouldn't be aware of anything, but I like this side, I had the anaesthetist. He was telling his offside. He said he's awake. You know, I heard him because I was like apparently I'm one of the very very few people that they do this awake. Because the anaesthetist said to me to squeeze his hand, and well, that was the last thing he should have done because I nearly broke his hand off because I squeezed it all right. I was bloody shitting myself because and he said, see, you know, he was talking to his offside, said, see, he's can hear us, you know, and like, but they poured about 75 mil of saline into me lungs, and I had to, you know, your body reaction is to gag it up, sort of thing. But then I had to, when they sent me home, I had about 45, 50 mils or something left in me that I had to get up, out, sort of thing. Like,
so they didn't even
I had to have the
through that. They send you home.
yeah.
Yourself.
But I had to have my carers here 24/7 to sit by me and watch, make sure I didn't stop breathing and stuff. Yeah. But yeah,
out of the hospital way too early for everything nowadays. You know, because they need the right space. Oh,
yeah. J-Love. Yeah. No, it's and
down the throat is one thing, but through the nostrils, oh God, I would die.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, it wasn't very nice going up the one that is all sort of collapsed inside here. I couldn't get the hose through. So he's shoving it away, you know, and nothing's happening, and it's fucking hell. Because I said to them when they first started, I said, give me a set of dark glasses, set of headphones where I can't hear a fucking thing. I don't want to know nothing, and wake me up when you're done.
Yeah.
And he basically said, you won't be aware of nothing. You know, you won't even be aware of being in the recovery as well. I remember everything they said, everything they done. I was very, very awake. Yeah. J-Love, yeah. I've got, all I have is that portable machine there, which I've always kept charged up. And that goes for 9 hours if I have to have it going for 9 hours. And the G'day Banana Duck. And the two bottles I've got the two oxygen bottles I've got downstairs, like if we've got bad weather like we've got at the moment, I've just got to make sure that they're full. And I'm also on this.
The weather looks great. Look at that ocean. It's dead flat.
It's nice, isn't it? Be good
it's
if
dead flat. I could banana skip across that. Skip. Hello, 41. Hello, Deb.
Hello, my darling.
How are you?
I am fantastic today. I really am. I don't know why. Just fantastic.
You're going to give us a chuckle?
You want a chuckle?
Did you spend a few...
Ooh.
Sounds like someone's got hold of your bowels. Your voice is higher.
Ooh. Hiya. I gotta
Someone-
get
Something's shredding on your skin.
I've got a new voice. Is it a better voice? Is it clearer?
It is. It is.
It is. It is.
Yeah,
It's
I
a
was
better
going to say it
voice.
is a new voice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got a
Makes me want to.
new banana duck voice.
Is it a whole
Banana.
thing, or is it the same one, or different?
Same program, but I paid for it.
Yep.
So
Yep,
I do have
that's-
a new voice on here. It's
Yep,
a
yep.
new voice out of the options that I couldn't get to before.
Yep. Melissa, yes, I am.
A sad survivor.
Oh well, I was only about that big, but yeah,
Ooh, and a sad survivor.
a Sid survivor. Yep. I was only a lad. I was only a little fella then.
Oh,
Knee high to a grasshopper.
Oh, probably not even knee high to baby Betty.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, it's pretty short back then.
Updated banana duck. Banana duck 2.0.
2.0. That's good. Wanda, just keep that one in your back pocket. I'll when I send Rob all my shit in email to him, if he gets back to me with any sort of perspective, little remedies and stuff like that, I'll be all too pleased to share it with all of you.
yeah.
For that matter, not just you, the whole idea.
Ooh.
But yeah. All right, Scoop. Good on you. Thanks so much for coming in. When I'm here, I'm here. When I'm not, I'm not. Oh well, I'm always somewhere.
Yeah.
You're always
Okay.
somewhere. Whether it's here or there or over there or back there or behind me or this
You're
side.
over there.
You could be down there. You might be up there.
We haven't seen
There you are.
bananas
You're up
for a
there.
long time.
Oh. Ha!
yeah.
You've been in hiding.
Oh, hang on. Let me put my top hat on. Let me put my top hat on. Alrighty. Bit slow. Banana duck dee 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 dee. Banana duck dee 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 dee. Banana duck dee 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 dee.
With that hat and glasses, you look like the Blues Brothers.
The Blues Brothers.
The
Oh
Blues
yeah.
Brothers.
Sing it, baby. Sing it.
Yeah, roger that, Glenn.
Do you want to hear a joke? Do you want to hear a joke?
Yep. Yep.
What do a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common? They're
What does
both
it-
parasites.
There's
tick
parasite.
And the Eiffel Common. They're both parasites.
There's-
Ah,
yeah,
not funny.
I'll take that. Yep.
Banana Blues Brothers. Oh yeah.
Andrew, that wasn't the bit that hurt. The bit that was, well, it wasn't pleasant. None of it was, but it was the water, the salt water they were pouring down the hose. Because this bit of hose had a camera on the end of it too. So it was probably about as thick as your finger, your little finger, your pinky, going up your bloody
God.
snout.
You'll never fit that up here. You'll never fit that up here.
Oh, I can fit it up here.
It gives a whole new meaning to up your nose with the rubber hose.
Yeah,
Oh.
absolutely.
Welcome back, Cotter.
J Love, yeah. But They put me under fuck all of that. They said they were gonna, but then they backed out because they didn't want to make everything slow down enough for me to not come back, sort of thing.
Well, you figured they're
yeah.
putting fluid in you. You need to be somewhat awake to get rid of that fluid.
No, your body does it automatically. It's your
Oh yeah.
well, if you got stuff in your, like if you get like if something goes down the wrong hole when you're having a drink of water, and you gag, cough it up straight away, that's it, banana that. You're gonna do that. You're gonna do that whether you're awake or whether you're not.
Wow.
It's just
that's good to know because it's scary. Oh,
it's your gag reflex.
So you were worried about going into the twilight zone, huh? Were you not gonna come back out again?
No. I wasn't worried about that. They were.
Oh, you wanted to go into the twilight zone.
I just didn't want to know about it.
Yeah.
Don't want to know. Don't want the video. Don't want to watch the movie later either.
They did a bronchoscopy on me when I was awake, but they gave me a very, very mild sedative. But they made me gargle with this solution that froze my throat, so I couldn't feel the tube going down. And thank God they didn't have to go down too far, because originally she was going to go right towards my stomach. It was like, but it was the bottom of my esophagus because of my sinuses constantly draining. It puddled, right? So they didn't have to go down that far because I couldn't even imagine, But I had still. Ugh, it's awful.
It had me buggered how they actually could find both entrances to the lungs, like where, because you could feel the water hit there,
God.
sort of thing, and then next thing, you just can't.
Yuck, right.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go over here and look for fish in the water. It's much more interesting.
Yeah.
What do you call a fish with a bow tie?
A fish with a bow tie?
Sophisticated.
Sophisticated.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, dear. So, Wanda, you got a big day tomorrow too, mate.
Yeah.
Today.
It's early in the morning for her. I think
so. Everybody's going to be tired today.
Yes, it's going to be 5 o'clock where she is. 5?
Bloody hell. Then all of these people, are you not in America, Wanda, or are you in Canada?
I think she says, if I'm not mistaken, I think she's in Saskatchewan, if I remember correctly.
What?
I can't say that word.
Say that again. Go on. Say it 3 times. Double dare.
Oh, Robert. Hi, Robert. Or Roberto.
Play guitar, man. Hello, Mr. Tucker. How are you, mate? Thanks, mate. Good on you. Appreciate you popping in, mate.
I think she said, Wanda, are you in Saskatchewan?
What? What did I want?
Saskatchewan.
Somebody's in Saskatchewan. I thought it was
a suspect person?
Or maybe it was one of the Tracys.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
A sarcophagus?
Sarcophagus. That's what they have if you got a lung infection in Saskatchewan. Sarcophagus.
Yeah.
A sarcophagus go what to him? No, can't say it.
It's a hard word to say. I've had trouble getting my tongue around it.
Yeah.
Oh, really, Mr. Tucker? Oh,
And
holy guitar, man. That's no good, mate.
Canberra
That's
Protest
no good, buddy.
2022 got a
Oh, not
strike.
again.
And his video that got taken down is now up on Wobbly Boost's channel on Odyssey. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It
got up
taken
and what
down
of
from
his
YouTube.
honesty. Yep.
Yes, Wobbly
Does
Boost
it
put it up
the
on Odyssey.
music? Do you get strike on the copyright or
No, he got striked
really?
because of
Yeah.
bad words. Saying bad things about bad things. Know what I mean? Jibby jibby jabby jabby.
Bad
What
things.
are you talking
Yep.
about, Anna? You watching Michael's comment there?
Banana Duck Cemetery is full of banana duck skins. No! Don't kill the baby banana ducks! I heard somebody took a photo of me nesting the other day.
It was the
Somebody took
conversation.
a photo of me nesting.
Misinformation, you mean?
I was nesting and I was hiding.
Misinformation that everybody's putting out there. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that was misinformation.
Yeah,
It wasn't me.
it's unreal.
I don't know, maybe
Oh,
YouTube is
fuck's
updating all
sakes.
the code words that everybody's using too. Who knows? Oh,
You just, yeah, well, you never know. You just never do know.
There was no code
Oh,
words in
dude.
that video.
But they've been red hot lately. They really have.
jeez.
The what you can say and what you can't say police.
And what you show too, the videos that you show. Somebody can post a video on YouTube, no problem. But you restream that same video and boom. You get a
Yeah.
strike.
Michael,
Well, that's
you're a murderer. Murderer of banana ducks.
but see, I got a strike the other day, and it was through just one of my shipping things.
Got a strike for showing that?
Yeah, I've been warned. I've got 3 months probation or something, and
What the heck?
yeah,
Like that video
Naughty,
Yep.
naughty.
thing. Like to be concerned about giving you a strike. But that's crazy.
I saw
Yeah.
the video.
just yeah.
Was that for medical
Yeah.
misinformation? Did it have a cross on the side of the ship?
Unless whoever posted that,
No.
maybe what the owner had it copyrighted.
Yeah, I think it was the owner of it that didn't want it up, but I just copped it. I couldn't be fucked with it, so I just copped it. You know. Yeah, like it's man. That's all too common thing that fucking oath, and it's still up, and you cop the
Yeah,
bloody
isn't
brunt
it
of it.
So I guess
Yeah.
if it's mainstream media, for sure you're going to.
Stop eating bananas. Evil people.
It's so ridiculous.
Well, if it's from MSN, of course it's misinformation. They don't know how to tell the truth. The mainstream media. Hang on.
Oh boy.
Look at this beautiful ocean.
Yeah, it does look beautiful.
Hey, Dad, what did the ocean say to the beach?
What did the what?
What did the ocean say to the beach?
I don't know.
It didn't say anything. It just waved.
You silly banana.
Michael eats bananas. Michael crushes them.
He gonna make
Burns them
them
alive.
put it
He
in the
stakes
mixer.
them to a cross
He gonna
and
put you.
impales them.
You okay?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Oh.
He's
That's
going to
what I'm
turn me
producing.
into a banana milkshake.
Oh. Oh, yours comes up. Oh my God. Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
Now a banana milkshake.
Oh. Oh dear.
Okay.
That's one thing I've been. Mine's like either clear or white. So
Oh
far.
no, you can
Oh.
roll your bloody fingers around in the shit.
Oh. Yeah, sometimes it's hard.
Yeah.
Like marble.
Yeah, and I can't get it up laying this side. I've got to. That's why I just turned the camera off, because I just had to roll over and heave that one out. I'm just going to get my breath back. Yeah, you just have a chat for a sec.
That's okay.
Tell us another joke and shake.
Sorry, Andrew. Sorry about that.
Uh,
Not
another
having ice
joke.
cream
Okay.
anymore.
What do you call a factory that makes okay products? A satisfactory.
What is between a Porsche and a Pocky? And a. Hang on, I can't talk for a sec. I just need to get my breath back a
A
bit.
Porsche and a porcupine. I don't know what is between a Porsche and a porcupine.
She's not going to tell us.
No, we have to guess first.
It's a secret. It's a secret.
It's a secret.
Why should you always take a spare pair of socks when you go to play golf? In case you get a hole in one.
I was going to say it had to do with something with the hole. Oh, jeepers. Oh.
Puppy bananas. Baby bananas.
What do you call
Hello,
it?
Steve.
Get some lady fingers. Ooh.
G'day, Steve. How are you?
Hey, Steve. What do you call a two-legged fish?
Ooh. I don't know.
A toonie fish.
Guinea fish.
A two-knee fish. Oh.
Diddy.
Where's Steve Perrin from?
Steve Perrin. That name doesn't ring a bell to me, but it's got Laurel and Hardy as his avatar, and that's kind of cool.
Now, I've just subbed to you, Steve. Anyway, I just thought I'd sub up to you. Yeah. New name on the block. Welcome. Steve's
Don't
from
Let it fly
Thailand.
away by itself, Michael. Let the banana grow up and
Oh.
fly away.
Tricks on outside.
Oh, sweet, Steve.
I'm living in Thailand.
I've got a lot of seafarer mates who live over in Thailand. Yeah. Good on you. Getting away from that UK weather. Oh, buddy. Lincoln's got his bloody smoke machine going. He's just filled his bloody humpy up with bloody smoke.
Oh, gee.
I've got
Yeah, he was.
I've got Lincoln on the. Hey,
Saw he was on earlier. Oh,
I've had him on the big TV all day. Yeah. Why does banana have its bills flapping? Banana does. banana duck.
Banana duck,
Huh?
why are your peels flapping?
Because I'm happy. Because it's just I'm floating in the air actually. So I'm kind of just these are like propellers hovering so fast you can't see them, and the camera can only pick up in slow motion. It's a trick of the eye.
It's a trick
Yeah.
of
I would have just said because you got happy flaps.
Michael's going to come up and show you his bananas that are growing in the garden. He's going to show you the bananas that he grew.
How do you make an octopus laugh?
Tickle him under the arms? I don't know.
With tentacles.
Or tentacles.
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 Not 9. You can do it 10 times. Tentacles.
Tentacles. Oh, you're nuts.
No,
Oh,
a
cool,
banana.
Steve.
Oh, wow.
That's all right, yeah. Yeah, you get a lot of seafarers wander over to Thailand, Philippines and that. It's a great place to retire. It's cheap and the people are really nice, you know.
Jeff.
Oh.
Hold on. I'll just put a Jeff.
Why? He's probably not going to let you up.
It's up
Jeff. As
because I
if this
can
is Jeff.
See?
Huh?
Fucking hell.
Jeff with the bananas.
You see my banana?
Jeff with the bananas.
See, it's just ground. Look, see?
Oh, you're going to kill it, aren't you? You're going to torture it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, you just plucked him off his roots.
See? That's how you grow a banana.
Don't eat it.
Here.
Don't eat the banana. Don't blend it.
G'day.
No.
You sound different today, Jeff.
Yeah, I was waiting for Jeff to come up. I thought, oh, here we go.
Yeah, I had my finger on the remove button pretty hard. I was like, oh. And yeah, Melissa, yeah. Oh, when you said it, I already had him up.
Oh, my eyes.
So I had I had the finger on the bloody button ready to get rid of him just in case he was a porn bot.
Banana bot, porn bot. Ah, all the same.
Yeah, oh, banana porn bot. What a combination.
Banana porn.
Yeah.
All right.
Porn.
You need some lady fingers for that banana porn.
Oh, dear.
See.
Hmm.
Oh, look at what Ben says. He's going to compliment you with some custard and nutmeg. Oh, my God.
Very nice.
Oh, boy.
Well, Jeff, Michael, that'll teach you.
Yeah.
Hey, that'll teach you. That's a bit of banana karma.
What's the matter, Michael?
Banana karma.
Did your phone get moist?
Banana karma.
Bit of banana karma.
Banana
Let's get the banana
Oh, I could go for a banana split. Glass of
Yeah.
and whipped cream. Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Staring at the banana peel now.
Ooh.
Burying the banana peel. Trying to regrow a new one out of it.
Oh, she's burying the banana peel. Now.
Oh,
Crazy bugger.
and Andrew, why are you doing a Google search for banana porn? You filthy animal.
Yeah, if banana duck's peels start coming down, everybody close their eyes.
Yep.
We don't want to
Okay,
see what's
Chris.
underneath.
I got one more for you before I leave.
Alrighty.
Where is the ocean the deepest?
Where is the ocean the deepest?
Yes.
I don't
At
know.
the bottom.
At the bottom.
Bye-bye, peoples.
Oh, banana duck. Thank you for topping up.
Oh, jeepers.
Banana duck's a funny bugger.
He's nuts.
Absolutely. Yeah, Wanda, for sure.
Oh,
They're it's a whole it's a whole total different world.
oh, you got that right.
Like Fiji Islands and all the South Pacific Islands and it's just they're nice people.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they can be nasty people too if you want them to be, you know.
Yeah, it seems to
So
be
what do you reckon, J Love?
a lot of people are angry these days.
Yep. I was at the Excuse Andrew trying to find a partner for banana duck thingy. You call them banana duck a thingy. Hey, g'day, Nexie. How are you, Lord Nexus? What are you doing up so early or up so late or up whatever? Oh, what time is it in Oklahoma?
Aren't they from Australia?
Oklahoma. Lord Nexus, he's in Oklahoma.
He's a what? Sorry?
Oh, Lord Nexus is from Oklahoma.
Oh, he's from the U.S. Why did I think he
Yeah.
was Australian?
Oklahoma is the place for me. I know it's Green Acres.
Have a good night, Robert. Or
He's going.
morning now.
All right, righto, Mr. Tucker. Thanks so much for popping in. Very sorry to hear about your strike too. But yeah, does that mean you can't come over to the other people's panels or not? Not sure how that works, but you just take care of yourself, mate. And if you can, come up onto other people's panels.
Yeah, he still can. It's just
We'll
it just
see.
affects his channel, nobody else's.
Yeah.
Oh
well, you're most welcome to come up here anytime, mate.
Yeah.
We'll probably catch you around Lincoln's or Marshall's or wherever, whoever's. Take it easy, mate. Lincoln's got his smoke machine going again. Can't see nothing but smoke. Yeah, they were pretty good, those ones, Yui. Yeah, I've actually watched them. Those links you sent me, weren't they? Yui.
Yeah, different group of people. There's a lot of channels that talk about what's going on, and every once in a while you just need to be somewhere where you can escape that and give your brain a rest, and just hang out, laugh.
Yeah, that's why I try to keep this politics and religion out of it, I've had a couple of people crack the shit with me because of it, but,
No, there's enough. There's a lot
still,
of channels out there, Chris, if they want to go and, talk about certain things, but yeah, you need that break. Your brain needs to rest, We're dealing with so much that you need that break, period. Stressed all the time. We don't need added stress constantly in our lives. We need that separation.
Yeah, and I think I've got it in the description, a happy place, whatever place,
Yeah.
nice place and a safe place, sort of thing, you know.
Well, yeah, because you don't
And,
want to be listening to it constantly, you know. You're dealing with enough. You've got enough on your plate that you just need to, you know, have your mind somewhere else and distracted with good things, positive things. And sometimes it just
Yeah.
takes
Yeah.
conversation and a few laughs.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like I was saying to someone the other day, you know, like I've worked, and I'll answer that for you, Andrew. Yes, he does, Andrew. Sorry, you're a big fella. You probably answered it already. I thought you did. Someone must. Someone else must. Like I was saying to someone before, that I've spent all my life fighting for conditions and rights and this, that, and the other since I was 15. Oh, well, no, when I was working in being an active member of my union, and
Mm-hmm.
I was a member of one of the political parties down here, and which I'm not now. And I'm not a member of the union that I spent most of my life being a member of, but I've spent all my life fighting for shit. And it's sort of very sad to see that all the conditions are not just me, but people before me have fought for so hard to get, have just taken away from them, as you know, it's just getting nibbled away at, and but I've done all that. I've fought my guts out for shit. I've been locked up. I've been, I've been manhandled by blooming the other side, and whatever. I've done all that, and I've done my bit. And that's like this channel. I want it to just sort of be a neutral channel where we can just see what we're doing, just talk shit without the other bits. You know what I mean? Like,
No, exactly.
like we can have a giant yellow banana come up and talk to us and stuff like that, and we can talk about all sorts of shit. It doesn't have to be political or religious stuff.
No, not all the time. It gets over talked about, and you need that. Like I said, you need that break. Just to be ourselves.
Because some of them were sort of hinting that I was just, not going, blah, 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 and, I was like, no, like me.
Yeah.
It's like most of my adult life I've been fighting on the front line, basically. And okay, I'm 52. Yeah, I should be out there fighting more, but I can't.
No.
So
you're fighting a war, and that's what's going on with your body, and that's that's enough to deal with. You don't need to deal with any more than that.
Yep. And like and again, Glenn will vouch for me on this phone. Like, I'm very gutted about not being able to work anymore, because I worked was my best thing I could ever do. Like, I loved my job. It was it was like, Lord Nexus, he does little bits and pieces on his channel, like little snippets, of like passion and dreams and this, that, and the other, like, well, my passion and all that was my job, my working on ships, being at sea. Now it's not. Oh, it is, but I can't do it if that, And next year, 6 o'clock, 6:15, 6 whatever it was. What the fuck? You shit the bed or something, mate?
Yeah, 7:30 here in Ontario. So
Yeah,
yes,
next he said six
Central
something
Time.
or other.
No, if it's 6, they're on Mountain Time.
You're a mountain goat, aren't you? Not fucking you, Nexie. J-Love's got 4:19. I say I can't do what you used to. I've got to be slow. I've got to sleep. You know, like I can't just do that anymore.
No. Well, I've pulled all-nighters a few times in the past on panels, but it is rough. I'll tell you. You pay for it the next day.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Same here, Melissa. We're on flood watch here too.
Oh wow.
We had big floods last week. We had 400 millimetres of rain in 24-hour period in Tassie, just out the back here.
Yeah, Australia's been getting a lot of rain. Holy crow.
Yeah, we're getting our asses kicked at the moment. Where Melissa is, they had a shit ton of it today. Yeah, a lot of water happening at the moment, and we just don't need any more. We've had enough.
I was watching a while back on Australia, and it was talking about the mountains along the east, and the East Coast was not supposed to get that much rain, but you guys have been getting a lot of it.
Yeah, this is the 3rd year in a row now we've had the La Nina. It's been quite unprecedented, really. Yeah. That's right, Melissa. You don't have the daylight savings, do you? You're in weirdo time. Yeah. Snap, for sure.
I've always
been on my plate.
As a kid. I used to stay up and watch Alfred Hitchcock with my grandmother on Friday nights at 11 o'clock at night as a child when I was like 7 or 8 years old.
Yeah.
Nightmares. I think
that's right, Wanda. You can only anchor in one place. And that one place has always got to be a safe place. There's no point anchoring in a dangerous spot because you're buggered.
Andrew, do you trust stairs? I don't. They are always up to something. Yeah, stairs are hard to go up. Coming down's not a problem, but going up, oh my God. Some days it's like, phew.
Some days it's like that just getting to the top of my stairs. Even though I've got a little chair that takes me up and down the bloody thing.
It's hard. It's hard on the lungs and the heart.
I've got stair lifts. I've got a thing I just sit on and it takes me up and down. But it's she's a steep set of stairs, though, when you got to sort of navigate it yourself.
Why did the bullet lose his job? He got fired. Oh, that's cute.
Oh, yeah.
That's cute. Oh, Andrew. So did you actually, for your job, did you used to get on the ships and travel on the ships?
Yeah.
Where was the farthest you ever went on a journey?
Depends. Depends. Like when I was doing seismic, we were just constantly moving. We go that way for weeks on end, and then we turn around and go that way.
Oh wow.
But, you towing oil rigs and stuff from like South Africa or wherever, and that dragging them across the Indian Ocean.
Did you ever go to North America on the trips there, Chris?
Not on the ships, but I used to live in California for 5 years.
Yeah, I remember you saying something about the U.S. Oh, you lived there for 5 years. Wow.
I was flying backwards and forwards there. Just sort of when I was married to the Californian witch.
Oh, the California witch.
Yeah.
To save all the places in the U.S. and pick California, that'd be the last place I'd pick. Oh.
Yeah, I was right up in the Sierras, up high, up in the mountains. Actually, last year when the big fires went through, wiped out the actual main town, Greenville. Burnt the whole town. Burnt the whole town to the ground.
Wow.
Just gone.
Oh wow! Yeah, they were bad last year.
Yeah. Sort of burnt everywhere except for like the tiny little town that we sort of were sort of closest to, sort of thing. And I think our old house went up because it went right down into the valley there, sort of thing. And yeah, but yeah, that was then.
Yeah.
This is now, but yeah, it's been around the place.
The one state that I've always dreamed of going to is Kentucky. I don't know why, but that was one of the states. I thought if I went into the U.S. to do some traveling, would be Kentucky.
Yep. See, I used to fly into Los Angeles most of the time. A few times I flew into San Francisco, but it'd be normally flying to LA and then from LA into Reno, across into Reno in Nevada there, and then we'd 5-hour drive back across into redneck area in northeast California. Yeah. Oh, I loved it. I thought it was great.
But Los Angeles is a busy city, boy. You look at just the videos of the highways alone, it's like, whoa.
Yeah, it's a shithole.
It's like
little old Taylorsville where we used to live. They had about 250 people. That was it. Tiny little place,
It's hard to believe.
Actually,
the state of California is the same population as the entire Canada. It's hard to believe that you've got over 38 million living in one state. It's like, holy moly.
Yeah. They got more than Australia. We've only got 26 million or something.
Yeah, we're at about 38 mil.
Yep. But
the funniest thing is we have the lowest populations, but yet we had the strictest mandates.
Yes.
Australia and Canada were terrible for the amount of people. We had the strict. It's crazy when you think about it. Less people to control.
Yeah, like Victoria in Australia, they had the Melbourne and that, they had the biggest lockdowns everywhere, I think.
Terrible at the beginning, I'd watch different videos that were coming out on Facebook, and it was awful. Whatever was going through in Australia. Yeah,
it was pretty hectic for over there. Oh, Andrew, you're getting into the grandfather jokes now.
Why is Peter Pan always flying? Because he never lands. Oh, that's a cute one too. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
I have to remember that one. Oh, that's cute.
Get to the corner, Andrew.
Go to the corner, Andrew. No. What's silent and smells like worms? Or fart? That's something that Michael would say.
Yeah, it is.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, Jeff told us how to grow the bananas.
Yeah.
Oh, Jeffrey.
Stick one in the ground and watch it come back up. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my
And
God.
if you weren't here for that conversation, that would have sounded really naughty. Oh, right. Okay, Glenn.
Glenn leaving. Good night, Glenn.
Thanks, mate. Thanks for coming in. And I did get your text, mate. I didn't, as usual, didn't answer. But yeah, looking forward to a visit, mate. It'd be good.
Grab my bullhorn.
420 time.
It's always grabbing your bullhorn. Oh. Oh dear. Oh. What's that you're doing, Chris? Oh.
Cannabis oil.
Oh. The shoppers, the drugstore that I get my prescriptions from, when I was telling them about my anxiety, told me to do the what's that CD? What do you call that? CBD oil or whatever the heck it's called?
Yep. I've got mine's CBD and THC. Because I can't smoke anymore. I got the doctor to make up a brew that does what the smoke does. Tastes like cannabis oil. Snap.
I don't know.
It's very oil.
Said pot smells so different from when we were kids in the 70s.
Oh yeah.
I used to love the smell of it. Now it smells like skunk. It's like I can't take the aroma. It's like, oh my God.
Yeah.
But yet we were kids. I used to love it.
Yeah, it's been sort of interbred, if you want to call it that. Yeah, it's all very into whatever you want to call it. It's like this one is from a mate of mine. Right, he sent it down because like 50 ml bottle for me to buy from the doctor cost me $200.
Oh wow.
That's just for 50 ml, and he's sent me down 250 mils. So that's saved me $1,000 pretty much.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And he's just told me to give him a yell when I need more, and he'll send some more down. So, which is very much appreciated.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Whatever helps, right?
Yeah. Like that helps me with me, me anxiety, all that sort of shit. Plus, me sleep helps sleep. And it helps with the arthritis and the pain, all sorts of bits and pieces,
Anxiety too. Anxiety.
See, I used to be on, where did I put them? I used to be on like 5 Valium a day. and now I'm only down to one. Thanks to the oil,
Good.
which is yeah. Now I've got to just get off the morphine and all the other shit. No, I'll never get off the morphine because I've got to have that every 4 hours with me after me lung shit. But yeah. Wanda, are you talking about the CBD oil? CBD oil.
Hot drink?
Are you talking about mixing it with hot drink? Probably. I just have it straight. Just shove it in there and then it's done. But CBD oil won't get you stoned. And it won't work straight away either. Like it needs, it's like anything, it needs to build up in your system, sort of thing.
Oh, Michael.
Hey, Tracy.
Oh, hi,
Morning,
Tracy.
Tracy from Windsor. Thanks for your message this morning in the comments. Hang on, I've got to just cough again. Yeah, it just frustrates the shit out of me because it's here. It's right
Yes.
here.
And sometimes it takes a lot of strength to cough it up, too.
Yeah. Sometimes it just
Yeah.
takes my voice away. Yeah, I used to make butter all the time, Wanda. Yeah. I used to grow my own dope and all that years when I was able to do shit for myself. But now it's a bit different. Even Betty downstairs, she uses oil.
Oh, yeah?
She has a cannabis oil. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking no fan, Drew. Okay. I hope the Swiss don't get offended.
Oh,
The big puffs.
Oh, okay. You know, Andrew, making this hard makes us cough.
Yeah, makes me sort of sound as if I'm coughing, but I'm not.
When you start getting into, I know with myself, when I get into a laughing fit, all of a sudden it's like it loosens everything up. It's like
Yeah.
cough, cough, cough.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how I used to do mine, Wanda. An old crock pot. Yep. In the slow cooker.
Crock pot butter.
Yeah.
Do it in the crock pot?
Lola, how are you, Captain? This fella here, how you going with all that rain in the Brisbane River? This fella here's living on a boat, living on his little yacht in Brisbane. Captain Lola. Lola's Corner.
That's a new name for me.
Yeah, he's from one of the other circles that I'm in, sort of thing, amongst.
Yes.
Sort of thing.
How many people you're reaching out, a whole different group of people, and that's good. From all walks of life.
Look, there's probably 3, perhaps 4 sort of different arms of different people around. at the
All
moment.
good people too, by the looks of it, right? It's a good circle. Very
Yeah,
good
yeah,
circle.
no, they're good. They all know that they all know that I don't put up with too much shit, sort of thing. Who's Rick Simpson, Tracy? Rick Simpson oil. Where are? Oh, that's probably Canadian stuff, is it?
I don't know.
Probably.
Who said that?
Tracy.
Oh, Tracy.
Tracy Landman.
Why does Rick Simpson ring a bell with me, but I don't?
He probably makes really good oil. I don't know.
Yeah.
What's the difference between a wet fart and a moist fart, Michael?
Oh God.
Oh, God.
This is probably one that he's made up himself. So I can imagine.
Yeah. He's probably dragged it out from the same place as that last banana.
Oh.
Who's Amsterdam Live? Anyone know Amsterdam Live?
Amsterdam Live?
It's just popped up on my TV thing. There's a lot of people standing around with flags. The channel name is Amsterdam Live.
Huh. They having a rally?
Looks like it. Yeah. Yeah, looks like it. Huh. No,
Well,
not Frankie. I know him.
When you start going into
Yes.
different channels, you get a lot of suggestions on your YouTube homepage.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a live feed. It's live.
Frankie,
It's
I
like
haven't
right
seen
now.
Frankie for a
Seen
while.
Frankie. Seen him last night over on over where Andrew and Sonny and Snap was last night.
Okay.
Can't remember whose channel that was. I was just lurking, but Nathan's channel, I think it was. I think someone was doing a quiz night and he poked his head in there.
Oh, I think they did one on Lincoln's channel too, and didn't they? I heard them talking about it. That what's her name? She's got red hair, but I can't think of her name. They did a quiz, I think, on his panel. They were talking about.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't on Lincoln's. It was on Nathan's channel last night.
Yeah, but I thought Lincoln had one
Yeah.
too because he was talking earlier about the.
Oh, he did. Yeah. Can't think of her name.
Ginger, something.
Ginger Bella.
Yeah, maybe she's got red hair,
Yeah,
and she's on quite
Yeah.
often on his channel.
Kitty made this quiz. You just put us right there.
Ah. But yeah, I caught Nathan's last night, or it would have been yesterday morning.
Yep.
Yeah, he was up very late again.
Righto. Yep. Righto, Nexie. Don't plan for too long, mate, because you end up being 25. Only I understand that. It's like, just don't think about it too long. Just do it. Don't have to look pretty. Yeah, he's a terrible camera operator, though. He's making my eyes go all weird. But he's saying he's testing his new camera. But anyway, it's a live feed from Amsterdam Live.
Oh, he's just got it
Um,
focused on that one area, right? Is that the one I'm looking
hang
at?
on.
Water
Hang
there.
on. I'll just try and drag the. I'll see if I can be clever enough to get the link up without cutting myself off.
Yeah. Ooh.
That's the Amsterdam Live. Sorry, I didn't write down Amsterdam Live, but that's the link that I'm looking at on the telly at the moment. And let's Freedom Ring 3's on there with quite a few German. Couple of German rallies. And something in France. Yeah, there you go. Oh, who's going? Who's off? Who's taking care? Oh, Tracy Lambert. Okay, mate. You take care. Thanks for popping in. Yep. Same to you, mate. Freedom. You have a good day at work. I think you're heading off to work. I mean, oh no, you're off to a rally.
Yes.
Good on you.
Day for her.
Saturday, yep. Good,
Yeah.
good job.
It's like somebody was saying something about Toronto today, this weekend. I haven't heard anything.
I couldn't help you. I'm not sure.
Yeah, no. Somebody mentioned it, but I haven't seen anything.
Yeah. Andrew, is that yours or your missus's?
Oh, jeez. I haven't seen what was the difference between the moist and the wet. With Michael. Oh. Hello, Lord Nexus.
Hey, Deb.
Hello.
How are you, Nexie?
Got myself some cup of coffee.
Oh, you got to have your coffee, mate.
Yeah.
What are you doing up at this time of the day?
I just woke up a little while ago.
Fair enough.
I got
You're
my
off to Wonder.
Scene.
I've got my little stuff for fish fuck in. After meditation and then meetings. All right, Wanda. Thank you for popping in and hanging with us. You know where to find us. We're always here somewhere.
Oh, Andrew.
Yeah, Andrew's showing all the showing the grandfather jokes.
Too bad I missed the action earlier.
What happened earlier?
Sir Quackers, I think, or Banana.
Banana duck.
Banana duck, yeah.
Yeah, Banana Duck.
He came out of hiding. I think they put him away. He escaped.
And also, I saw you had Rob from Vic BC Live on earlier too.
Oh yeah, he popped.
Yeah, Rob popped over. Yep. Hello, BP4210. How are you? I'm sub to you with you've only got one subscriber. I must be it, am I? Anyway, g'day. I must be the subscriber. Dear. What's happening?
Nothing much.
Nothing much. That's all right.
Yeah, planning on having the 100 subscriber special live stream tonight / morning. So
When's that? How long till that happens?
okay. It is currently 6:54 a.m. my time right now, and I have it planned at 12:30 a.m. Sunday morning. So that's shoot, about maybe 10 hours or something like that. I don't really know.
Oh, that's all right. I'll be up. I'll be awake for that again. So that'd be good.
Yeah.
Hopefully, a bit of luck, I'll be fit
Now-
enough to get up onto your panel.
Hey, I might accidentally fall asleep during the panel.
If I can do that, mate, I'll be on the first plane over there to bloody make you wait.
Yeah, you better wake my ass up, 41.
Oh, yeah. See? Snap saying, did you shit the bed this morning? Nope.
All good.
Oh, good. That's the way.
No, Lord Nexus has 109 subscribers, and I just subscribed, so now he's got 110.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
We're all a big family.
Yeah,
We are.
we got to spread the love everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Spread around.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
We just got to be careful what we say around Banana Duck when we say those sort of things. Oh, fucking oath, Andrew.
Boy, Andrew's on a
Getting
roll.
worse.
Oh, God, where's
He's
he?
on a roll.
I can't even remember one.
Yeah. I can't either.
Oh, cheapers.
Mm. Oh my goodness.
I've been watching your shorts too. That was a fucking funny short, Nexie, of your dog with the stick. That was funny as fuck.
Some reason it's a game to her to do this to me. I guess it's her breed, but you know, she's a herd.
If I could, I would. If I could do that, I'd do that to you.
She even does that. She does that to my other dogs too. So.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, I've been watching you because your shorts come up on my by going to me short thing and doing me short look stuff. Yeah, you're there. Pretty much.
I've been watching your shorts as well. So your dog is so cute.
She's short. Here we go. We got Yui.
Hey, Yui.
Hello.
How are you, mate?
I just your dog is crazy. It's like the stick is so long too.
Yeah.
What?
My sister's dog, he used to do that as well.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
We've got dogs in the neighborhood that you see
Is
them
that-
coming
is-
back from a walk, and they've got this great big huge thick stick in their mouth, and they carry it all the way home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's many dogs like that. You know, our dog when we were walking with him, sometimes he found some toys like balls or whatever, and he
Mhm.
was so proud when he found something and he took it home. And we have still, even if he's dead now, we have still some of the balls in the garden, I think, in the backyard. So
Yeah.
Yep, yep. Unreal.
is it an Australian Shepherd that the dog locked a lot, or is it a
It's a full-blooded border collie.
border collie?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
looks like a border collie. That's the
Yeah.
dog I wanted to get. Was a
yeah. The Australian Shepherds are very very similar to the border collies. They're almost the
Mm-hmm.
same dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Different
Yeah.
is that the Australian Shepherds have I would say mostly tree color, and some of them have even blue eyes, which is very rare.
oh wow.
Yeah, you get the
Okay.
Australian Shepherds with the same blue eyes as the Huskies have. You know,
I was just gonna
Mhm.
say maybe he's got a husky mix in them or something for the blue eyes.
I don't know where that comes from. I don't know.
I just bark with a different accent.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Yeah. So what else is happening?
Not too much.
Not too much.
Weather is very cloudy
Rallies.
today. Oh, there's rallies all over the place here in Germany.
Yeah,
I think at least 15 or 18. 7 or 8 are
Oh, that's good.
on the streams.
That is definitely good.
Andrew.
Yeah. Because they're just popping up everywhere up on me. Oh, got TV up there with it all happening. Yeah.
I
This
gotta
shit
quit
going
reading
everywhere.
There should be one starting in Paris already.
Paris.
Paris. Yeah.
Oh,
They had some huge protests last week, man. Holy crap!
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, Andrew. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Raining cats and dogs outside, and I just stepped in a poodle. That's an old one. Really old, that one. You're dating yourself, Andrew.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, rough idea how old you are, pal.
Oh, dear.
Oh, I like that one, though. It's the difference between a prostitute and a road.
Oh, dear Lord.
He's not going to help. Oh, I can bloody turn this freaking heater on and off. 1 minute I'll bloody get in the hot sweats, and next thing I've got the cold chills. And
Yeah.
I get that as well. It just drives me insane. So.
I was hoping, like, fuck, the doctor was going to say I had menopause, but no.
Yeah.
Whose dog's going off?
That's my dogs. They're my
Over
Chihuahua. No.
Give me that stick back.
Big dog.
I can't have it.
No, one thing is having a Chihuahua / I think Jack Russell Terrier mix.
Oh,
Doesn't
God.
help. It doesn't help. All right,
Oh, boy.
because all he does is bark at every little thing, and it just drives me insane. While I sit outside, try to have peace and quiet, and the neighbor's dogs come out and he start yapping, and
Oh my God, that's
Yeah.
not a good mixture to have of those two dogs. I tell you.
Oh no.
And I find the
Nope.
smaller
Yeah,
they
see-
are, the happier they are.
Yeah, the more crazy
See-
they are too.
Oh,
They
yeah.
are
Yeah.
all big mousing. The small dogs are all big mousing. You know, like
Yeah.
especially
Yeah.
the West Highland Terriers and the what's the other ones?
Yeah.
What's the one you have? The mix.
Uh, Chihuahua / Jack Russell Terrier.
Yeah,
mix.
the Jack Russells, the real small ones. They are the
Mhm.
worst. Man.
Jackies.
Oh my goodness, man.
Yeah.
They
Poodles.
bark
See,
after
Betty-
Those are
they
bad
bark after
too.
everything. Yeah.
You got a little
and
miniature
you can't get them tired, you know. They can do 24 hours straight, man. It's
Yeah.
fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I read up like the Chihuahuas. The reason why they bark is because they're so high energy and they don't have any place to put that energy besides barking. So that's what I read
Yeah.
up. But
Betty, she's miniature Chihuahua, miniature Maltese. Her dad's Maltese miniature. And that's where she gets her attitude from. The Maltese, the dad was a grumpy old bastard. And her mum, well, she was the Chihuahua cross and all that. But yeah, she's a bloody unit though, little Betty.
my
Mosh is still going.
he
Fuck,
he for a couple days ago he's been up since 10 a.m. his time.
yeah.
That's how long
I'm
he's
just
been.
saying
I mean,
yeah,
I absolutely enjoy Mosh's content and I love the man, but man, you got to get some rest.
yeah. He's on the water at the moment, but yeah, he's just got that look as if he's just about to go rah rah rah.
Oh, Mosh is
Yeah.
back up again?
Oh, I don't think he's been down.
'Cause he was at
To
the
come
bar
back up.
last night.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's here now. He's
Holy crap. He looks tired.
he does, doesn't he?
Yes, his eyes look
Are you
like,
looking at him? Yeah, his
Yeah.
eyes look as if they're about to drop out of his head.
because even last night I went in for a bit just to see what band was playing, and he looked tired then. And that was around, I don't know if it was 11 o'clock my time or midnight.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like, holy
he's had a
crow.
big day.
I honestly don't know how he does it. I don't know where his energy and all that stuff comes from, but all I can say is he is like being a trooper with this long live streams he does. And
Jeez. Yeah.
Yeah, we're-
yeah, I've got a rough
They-
idea.
He's used to that stuff, man. He does it for years, so he's used to that stuff.
Yeah.
yeah, that too. Yeah.
So he
And
went
he
and did
used
the
to-
stream, shut down, then went back up again.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa.
Last night he was
Yeah.
last night he was on a concert or something, and when he came back home, he turned the camera straight on, live again.
Straight on again, yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
And I think he's just been there since. Yeah, 6 what are they? 6 hours, I think it says.
Oh,
Yeah, Sonny. I'm sure that Betty's got bipolar. There's your dog saying, "Yep, I reckon."
yeah.
Sitting over in the cheap seats, going, "Yep, Betty's bipolar." I'm saying it short.
It's funny how dogs have personalities that are just sometimes you got to question them. So,
Yeah. Oh, well, Betty's got my carers.
hmm
She's got them sorted. She makes them. She won't. She'll yell at them, right, bark at them until they sit down so she can get up for pats, and then she's right. And then when it's time for them to come up here, she'll jump back off them, and then just look straight at them and yell them, and until they get up, and then she shuts up. And yeah, she she's got everyone sort of in line over here.
That little crap that I have on my avatar, she ran my house.
yeah,
I used to argue with
Yeah.
her every single day. And in the summer, I'd have the doors open and the neighbors would be walking by and they'd be laughing because I'm arguing with the friggin' dog. It was every
Yeah.
single day. She was the boss. I couldn't tell her to do
Same
anything.
time.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's.
Yep.
Oh, Andrew.
But
When
it
I
was
was
funny because
younger,
I
I
had
thought
one neighbor.
bipolar.
I could hear you going, "Fuck
Duh.
you, Edie, fuck you."
Yeah. Yeah.
You know? I'm like, well, yeah, I got to be careful in the summer because windows and doors are open, and yeah, they hear me. And, oh, he's swearing at the dog.
Yeah.
Oh, gee. But I
Have
wouldn't have it
domestic
any other way.
violence. Yeah, same here. I've my arguments with Betty all the time, and she argues back. You know,
Oh, yeah.
she's got to have the last part. Yeah.
Yeah, they have their little temper tantrums if they don't get their own way, and then you finally give
Yeah.
in because you know it's a losing battle, right? And you
My
know you're going to
border
go
collie.
through the same battle again.
my border collie when there's every time me and my family we leave, she tears crap up. She gets very upset when someone leaves her. She's
Oh, God.
that. She. All I can say is, hopefully, once we get her fixed, she calms down. But
No,
hopefully.
that ain't going to happen.
uh,
I had a dog and 5 cats. They were all neutered. It didn't matter. It did not matter.
Yeah. Moss is about to go off his face.
uh
Someone's having a crack at him. Someone's having a crack at him, and he's just. I'm glad I got the volume turned down. Although he's
boy.
just smiling a bit, but yeah, someone's having a crack at him.
Have you ever seen the professional, what you call them, the dogs, the border collies taking care on the sheep? Have you ever seen that when they just control them with the whistles? That's fucking insane, man. That's crazy.
Oh, when the sheep dogs, yeah.
All the commandos come just, all the orders come just from the whistle, and that's really amazing, man. And they are so fast. That's absolutely crazy.
Oh, working dogs are amazing. They're so smart.
Yeah.
All dogs are.
Yes.
Them properly.
Mm-hmm.
One of the smartest dogs on the planet is the King's Poodle. It's one of the smartest dogs on the planet.
It's a lot smarter than the Queen's Corgi.
The what?
The Queen's Corgi. Queen's Corgi is a dumb cunt. Sorry.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I see that, Sonny. There's Charlie Mossy chat. I was just, I
wonder if
and
someone's.
he's got real shits.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
What?
the thing with all the especially the shape dogs like the border collies and all them dogs. you got to train them, exercise them with not only physical, with the brain too. So
Yeah.
they need
Yeah,
they need
yeah.
to get
Oh, yeah.
really exercised. So
Yep.
agility is good for
Full
them
time.
and stuff like that because they want to work. They don't want to hang around. They want to do a job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
They are very, very active.
Yep.
And if they get bored in the house or whatsoever, they destroy everything. They destroy the couch and whatsoever, man. They get really
Yeah.
mental.
Yep.
I do. Yeah.
Now the good thing is my German Shepherd, he doesn't do any of that stuff. He just when I yell at my border collie when she tears something up or just simply arguing with her, my poor German Shepherd, he runs and hides
Oh.
because he thinks that he's getting in trouble.
Oh.
Sonny, you heard me. The Queen's Corgi is a dumb cunt. Sorry, Deb, but
No, it's okay.
that's
I've
you
been hearing
heard.
that a
You
lot
heard
lately.
me,
Get
Sonny.
used to it.
Yep, that's what the Queen's Corgi is. It's a dumb fucker because it can't grow long legs. Oh, me right hip wants to flip out of its me right leg wants to hop out of its socket.
To be honest, Mick, I like sheep, man, but it's so expensive here. That's very, very rarely that I eat a lamb or sheep here, man, because
I've never
it's
tried either.
very expensive.
I never tried lamb or sheep,
Yeah, me
but
neither.
Lamb is absolute gorgeous. It's great, but
It
very
is.
expensive. Yeah, it is.
You haven't you been to my pole yet?
Yeah, I
I
did it. I did it.
Yeah.
Did you? He's right at the bloody camera now. Oh, he's throwing his hands and hair around everything.
Oh boy.
The fingers are going like this. The bloody hairs. Oh no! Oh, he's fuck you.
Oh, yeah,
he is very
That's what they are for. Yeah.
he is
Can
very
you hear me
inter
back there?
kinda.
And the interesting thing is with the shape dogs like border collies or whatsoever. If you have them as a family dog, and you go outside whatever for a walk, and some member of the family is not in the group, they get nuts because they always try to bring them back. They want to have them all together, so they are getting really crazy if they lose somebody.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
I can't believe you guys saying you've never tried lamb. I
No.
usually buy a sheep once a year, have it cut up, chuck in the freezer, and I can't go without my fucking Andrew. Jesus
I know.
Christ.
He's getting as bad as Michael.
Oh my god.
Oh, Andrew, you've been hanging around with Michael too long. Everybody's getting shitty. My goodness. Oh, well,
No, I
isn't-
guess lamb is way lower priced over there because Australia is.
Oh no, not necessarily. Like my last lamb last year, I was lucky to get it off a mate for $180 cut up. But right at the moment, I priced one. It was about $380.
Yeah, lamb shops are great.
Who's echoing? Who's
Is
got
it
the
me?
echo?
I've never had rabbit either. I don't even know what
lamb
rabbit
fillet
is.
is even
Oh,
better.
lamb.
Lamb
Oh,
fillet is
I'm s-
better than chops.
Oh.
Who's echoing? Echo.
Can't be me.
it's not me. It can't be
I
me
don't-
because I turned off my mic and everything. So
Is it me?
I
Is
guess
it me? Hang on, hang on. Hello. You turn your mic back on,
Try
Lexi.
me. Try me.
Hello.
Yeah,
Huh?
lamb chops are nice. That's really good.
I wonder if it's me. Can't be me.
I-
Yeah, it's you, Andrew.
I've got another channel.
Yeah, lamb chops.
Oh, you muted.
Yeah, but I've had that channel open for ages. I haven't farted in weeks.
Oh, stop farting. If you stop farting, it'll stop echoing. Oh my
Oh,
god.
it must be a thing, eh?
Oh my god. Oh.
I know they're just calling names, calling each other names. It's just turned into a fuck me, fuck you.
Having a bad night.
Hey, fuck you, fuck me, fuck you too.
So, some of the stuff that
Oh,
Mosh,
now they're calling them the sea sucker. Oh my god.
uh,
Oh, Masha's going off on
There's
them.
the ankle biter is back.
Oh, hang on. Hang on.
She's always lurking in the background.
Ozzy?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
yeah,
She's always in everywhere. I tell you.
She's quite the popular girl.
Yeah.
Everybody knows Ozzy. Oi, oi, oi.
Wait, yeah. Am I echoing?
no,
No.
not right now. Earlier, it will kind of sound like.
Must have been them headphones. Oh,
Oh dear. I tried deer for the first time there a couple of years ago. I never even had deer before.
I had deer before. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's
Bloody
not
beautiful.
it's cooked properly. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, I had alligator before.
Oh.
That actually tastes like chicken.
Everything
Matter of
tastes
fact.
like chicken. Tastes just like chicken.
I don't know why. I had crocodile once in a Mongolian restaurant.
Mhm.
It tasted like rubber. I will never ever try it again. It tasted
That
like
must have been cooked bad then, Yui.
Yeah.
probably, yeah.
I've had Mongolian at a crocodile restaurant.
Mongolian.
They taste like chicken.
I had
Mongolian.
let me see. Oh, I had yak before at a
Oh, really? No, I haven't.
Yak?
yak.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yak,
I've
I know.
never thought about eating
Yak,
that.
yak is almost like reindeer. Is it a little bit like reindeer?
I think so. I never had
Yeah.
reindeer, but I think it's like
I think it's the same the
like
same
cattle
kind of
or
animal.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sunny. Yeah, normally when I have the chance, I have a crack at him myself. Real shits is a wanker.
Oh, he's an idiot.
Yeah, he's
So-
living proof that
That
yeah, he's living proof that you don't need a long neck to be a goose.
No.
Yeah, well, he thinks he's funny, but he's always drunk and he can't fucking behave himself if he's drunk.
Well,
I
he's
don't
a
even
mean,
I don't listen to those.
I mean, you
to
can
those
be a happy
crap.
drunk, but he's a mean drunk.
Yeah,
You know, like he has a lot of anger in him, that guy, and just it comes out toxic.
Yeah,
they think it's a game with this trash talking and shit like that, but they can do it on their own. I don't need that shit.
No.
yeah. You always notice they do it on other people's channels. They never go and do it on their own.
No.
But Debbie or Lord Nexus, have you ever had kangaroo?
No.
No.
That's really delicious. I like it.
Mm.
I eat it all the time on the.
I don't even think they sell kangaroo here.
I
I've never heard of
unfortunately
it.
did.
It's
I-
very soft. It's very soft meat. It's softer like beef. It's really soft meat.
I
Mm.
can't eat animals that are cute, and I think kangaroos are cute. That's why I can't eat
Oh, man,
rabbit.
cows are cute as well, and pigs are cute. So
Oh,
if
cows
I
are.
go if I
they're
go
ugly.
that way, I couldn't eat any meat because every animal is cute.
Chickens
Yeah.
are cute.
Let's see. There's people here in Oklahoma who eat like possum, squirrel,
Oh, I couldn't.
shoot, raccoons. People all over this country has so many different variety of meat they. So
Yeah, the wildlife here is so contaminated now because of all the garbage they've been eating, the poor things, that I wouldn't even
Mhm.
Yeah.
think about eating a squirrel because of them eating trash. You
Mhm.
know? And you think of the poor raccoons and everything going through trash cans and,
Mhm.
just to survive. It's sad.
Yeah. I'm
So-
I
not real
think,
keen on kangaroo. It's too gamey for me, but same with wallaby or rabbit, not real keen. Oh, now he's throwing shit at his camera. Thought he was throwing shit at me then because I've got a 55-inch TV just behind
Oh
the
no!
computer.
Oh no!
Now Lincoln's just gone in.
Oh. Oh boy!
Oh, now he's shoving. Hair's just been flipped up. Oh, now he's laughing.
I know that Americans and Canadians, especially the Americans in the South, they eat squirrel a lot. I know that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I lived in Louisiana, and of course, around there, it's Cajun country, so a lot of interesting variety of food down there, and it's just, I love gumbo, I love jambalaya. That's some good stuff there. So,
Oh, now he's cracked open the Jack Daniels. Oh no.
Oh boy.
oh boy,
Yeah. Yeah, lamb's brains and lamb's bowls and bull's bowls. I've had them, Michael. Not real
And
keen.
I had ostrich ones as well. That's very good meat as well.
Yeah.
one I never had.
Oh yeah, that's very good meat.
Yeah.
And it's dark meat. It's not like chicken. It's more like beef. It's real dark meat.
It is. Yeah.
What meat is that, Yuffie?
Ostrich or emu or
Ostrich?
whatever it is. That's the same animals anyway.
Yep.
The ostrich is just a
One's
little bit
got an
bigger.
ostrich. Yeah, one's got an Australian accent. One doesn't.
Yeah. It's the African one. I think it's a little bit bigger than the Australian one, is it? So
Yeah. And they've got an African accent.
yeah, emu eggs. I think one emu egg is at least the same amount as freaking 20 chicken eggs. So
Oh,
It's
wow.
a shitload of scrambled eggs.
you can feed 10 person with that stuff, man. Holy crap.
Yes. Those are some big ass freaking eggs. It's
You need a freaking tool for open them, man.
Oh, my God. Snake,
mm,
too? Oh, I couldn't
Yeah,
even
they pay 24. Sorry,
Oh.
that's gone too fast from your eyes.
porcupine. I couldn't
Yeah.
eat. Snake.
mm,
Squirrel,
I've
no.
never had snake.
I'm with Aussie, I think. Lamb chops. Yeah.
My brother was adventurous, trying different things. I think he tried snake. He's tried crocodile, and he said he'll try anything once, at least once.
You,
Yeah.
But me, I'm not
That's-
so brave.
we gave Aussie an advice what she gonna cook. She gonna make lamb chops today.
Yep.
no.
Good
I was
choice.
going to skip the lamb chops.
And Michael, aka Jeff, The lamb gut skin would have been the condom you was wearing back in the old days, mate. I bet she loved it, Michael.
How
And
the
I bet
heck?
you know what I want about.
How did we get from talking about dogs to all these different animals eating them?
And talking about mosh, and then we go back to talking about food, different meats.
And now
We're all
And there's the red line. So like the Asians eating dogs and stuff. So there's the red line.
I don't know.
Never freaking ever I could eat a dog, man.
no, I can't eat a dog or a cat. Sorry, I'm
I had accidentally.
No way. No.
I've been in Thailand and I've accidentally eaten dog sausages. Only because they didn't tell me.
Mm-hmm.
I think the Vietnamese eating the most dogs.
They do Thailand too.
We had a Chinese restaurant here in town. This was going back a few years ago, where friends of mine that live in behind it were going walking one day, and they're telling us they found a bunch of skinned cats in the dumpster. And I thought I never would go back. And I wouldn't eat Chinese for a long, long time. You know, it just kind of just turned me right off.
Let's see.
You cook a witchetty grub up, Sonny. You heat one up over the flame, like over the fire. The thought sounds awful, but and there is shitload of protein. But they cook up a real white meat thing. They're not disgusting. The thought is, but they're not. They're all right. If you're a black fella.
Aussie.
I think we turned it right off from having everything snack on.
Oh my goodness.
No dinner.
You won't eat anymore now. I feel bad.
Down with a cup of tea.
No soup for you.
What about some soggy sayos, Aussie? You'll be eating fresh air.
Fresh air.
Where the fuck are you going to find that?
She's so funny. Oh my goodness, man.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
All it's needed is just a plate, and there's basically nothing there. It's just air on the plate.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Poor girl. Let's pretend it's chicken because everybody says it tastes like chicken anyway.
Fucking Andrew. I was waiting for someone to pick that up and trust you. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man. God.
I was actually waiting for that little reaction from someone, but I wasn't sure who. You weren't the one that I had in mind, Andrew. But you don't surprise me. Yeah.
If it tastes like banana, I won't eat it. I hate it. I can't eat banana.
Bananas make my throat itch. So I don't know if I've got an effort.
The thing is, I never liked banana, but when I was a kid, I had to eat it. So it got even worse with time. So no.
Well, I used to like toasted peanut butter banana sandwiches growing up.
I hate
used to
bananas.
love that.
Yeah, I eat a banana, as long as if it doesn't like get blackened, I just can't eat that type of stuff. But when
That's
it's like,
that's a domestic violence banana. That
but let's see.
Jesus, I hope bloody banana duck's not listening to this. Banana
He's-
duck will come stomping in.
I think he's gonna probably tutor us.
Either that or severely reprimand us when we. Fuck me, Sonny's just gone in there. Brace yourself, Sonny.
What's that?
Oh,
Sonny's
no.
just gone over there to say,
Vegemite and tomatoes? No. No, 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 no.
yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Tomatoes on-
Vegemite.
But
Banana
Vegemite
and peanut butter, yeah.
We made Andrew hungry.
Banana and honey.
Vegemite is something I never had in my life as well. I don't
Me
even
either.
know if you can buy it here. I don't think so. In the usual store, you won't get it. I believe. I never had it in my life.
Me either. I never had that.
Well, to try and figure out a way of getting you some. You're either going to hate it or you're going to really, really hate it.
And when I was a kid, I can't even remember that we had the chance to get peanut butter here in the stores.
Oh,
You
yeah?
get it now, but back when I was a kid, there was no peanut butter in any stores here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I love peanut butter, especially on.
What we eat here is Nutella. That's what.
Mhm.
That's
Oh,
what
you
the
know, I
most-
used to like that when I was a kid, but it's too much now. I can't. There's
yeah,
something about it. My taste buds have changed that it bothers me.
Mhm.
If it's
I
all-
haven't eaten it for quite a while too.
Mm.
See, I know you did, Sonny. Yeah. I know, I was watching. Sonny, I did. I watched. Melissa, I'm opposite. You plaster butter on your bread, fresh bread, then butter, heap of it, about that much, all across the butter, the
How
bread,
much butter?
that thick. Oh, well,
That's a
that
lot of
thick.
butter.
Oh yeah, and then about that much of Vegemite on top of it.
Wow.
Bloody good.
That's a lot of
Melissa-
butter.
Oh yeah, Melissa won't really agree with me on that, but
Oh, wow.
that's how my dad had it. That's how I used to love it. I used, when I was drinking, every morning I'd have a teaspoon of just Vegemite as a hangover cure sort of thing because it's high in vitamin B.
Wow.
Just a
Yeah, I
spoonful of Vegemite. Yum.
I love butter, but that to me is a lot.
That's how you do. That's Michael for
Yeah.
sure. That's what you got to do. Don't worry about your heart or nothing like that, or your arteries or anything like that. You just do it.
I think what I would miss the most if I would live overseas anywhere, that would be the good German bread. That's what I would miss the most. You know.
Yuri, talking from someone that's got a German or had a German dad, right? You wouldn't miss out on your German bread, mate. I can guarantee you that. If you came to Tasmania or Australia, you wouldn't miss out on any of that. We've got a shop down here where you can get Dad's black bread. He's pumping his all his German, his bratwursts and his liverwursts and his
Oh yeah, I like that too. Yeah.
wursts and these different rye breads and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
No, Aussie, the Vegemite didn't. The great big heap of alcohol I drank the night before did. I'd be shitting like a big old pelican. But yeah, Dad used to always go down every Thursday. They must have got the new stock in, and he'd get his couple of bricks of bloody pumpernickel and all that stuff. And,
Oh, I love pumpernickel.
yeah,
That's my favorite.
so you'd be right here in Australia, Huey.
Yeah, there's places here in the United States that sells German food, and there's plenty here too. So
Oh yeah, I know. When German immigrants in the US or wherever, Canada, have a bakery or whatever, they get freaking overrolled, man. So everybody likes the German food, German bread, German wurst.
I love bratwurst. That's
And bratwurst, I think we have at least, I don't know, 400 or 500 different recipes here.
Yeah. Dad used to do like at work, because I used to work with him at times, and we'd have, we'd do the ship and all that, and then we'd have breakfast, and he'd have the blood sausage, the black pudding. What's it bloody called, Huey? What's it?
Bloodwurst. We call it bloodwurst. Bloodwurst, yeah.
Yeah. You'd have that, bacon and eggs, tomatoes, mushrooms. Oh, just great big feed, Yeah.
Yeah, we have German delicatessen that's been around for years, and they expanded different chains, and they're called Denegers. And man, they have some of the best baked goods, breads, meats.
Yeah.
Yep, always busy. Always busy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know it from several, back in the days when I was watching immigration shows and stuff. I know there's big German communities in the Hamilton area in Canada where you are.
That's where I am, Hamilton.
Yeah. And there's even towns they have German names like Hanover, and that's German city. Hanover is a German city, and they have towns over there where many Germans are. And I know they make big money with their stores, bakeries or butchers or whatever.
Yeah. Melissa used to do that too. Sorry. Go on.
We have a lot of Polish communities here in town. A lot of Polish stores, delicatessen.
Polish food is great as well. They make really good food.
Very good kielbasa.
Polish food is really good.
Yeah. Yeah, we have very strong communities here with different nationalities. You got your Italians, you got your Polish, German, Ukrainian.
You have a lot of Amish there too, I think.
What's that? Sorry.
Amish. You have a lot of Amish there, I guess.
Amish.
Amish, no.
Yeah, we have Amish.
More so in the States than here in Canada.
Let's see. We got plenty of Amish in Pennsylvania, Missouri, more in the Midwest.
Yeah, and Mennonites. A lot of Mennonites too. Yeah.
I have much respect for them. How they live the traditional way, I have much respect for them.
Same here. They I to be honest, I don't know if I can survive like that, but
Yeah, I guess it's not easy, especially if you're not born in there. But I
No.
guess if you get born in there, and I think it's really respectful what they do, you know, and they are peaceful,
Yeah.
and yeah, I have much respect for them.
You know, they live like they are back in the 19th century, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
almost no machines and stuff. So yeah,
hmm
yeah, it's really impressive.
yeah.
Some of them now, like they own vehicles, you know, when they travel, but they still a lot of horse and buggy,
hmm
Yeah,
the plows with the horses. But I mean, they have modernized that. They have tractors, and they do.
Mm.
A lot of them own vehicles, but everything is from scratch. You know, the
Yeah.
farming and
hmm
everything is because of everything that's commercialized out here. To them is toxic. You
Yeah.
know, so they kept it. Yeah, very simple, very simple life with simple necessities. You know.
hmm
I would go even further. If we all would live still the same way, the world would be way peacefuler than it is now, and it would be not this freaking bullshit going on.
Yeah.
You know?
I
Like back to the roots, you know. I mean, for
Mhm.
us,
Andrew, you got
it's
the
almost impossible. As we grown up in the modern world, I guess it's almost impossible to get back to the step. But I think it's really a good way to live.
It's like, you know, in the 19th century and the early 20th century, it seems to be peaceful until this whole so-called, like, when World War One happened. That's when crap just
It started a little bit earlier than the World War One. It started a little bit earlier. It all started with the industrial century coming up. You know,
yeah
the
yeah
industrial
when all the
revolution.
when all the machining coming up, that's
Mhm.
when the world went to crap.
Yeah.
So because it was all about the profit and it has to be all quicker and
All
Mhm.
about the money. Everything's about the money.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. The almighty dollar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the root of all evil.
it's
Yeah.
really sad.
Yeah, Aussie, it's fucking mayhem there, mate. It's very mayhem there. It always nearly is.
Oh yeah, Aussie. That's I guess you would have a little bit fun over there for a couple minutes, but then you gotta get crazy, I think. So it's a rowdy channel sometimes. I can tell you that.
You know,
Yeah.
I have some of the stuff that they do over there on Mosh do crack me up, just a FYI. But there's, you know, points and times that
Yeah.
we need to cool it down, guys. I don't want you guys having a heart attack or something. Yep.
Oh, Robert is back. Come on, panel, Robert. Yeah, it's I used to be there. I used to be on Mosh channel a lot
Mm.
back in the days when the convoy was going on.
hmm
But over the time, it got even more rowdy than it was on the beginning when I
Yeah.
came in there. You know, it's really rowdy in there sometimes.
It's funny as fuck though to watch. Like,
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
Mosh is a great
Yes.
guy. Don't get me
I-
wrong. He's
I-
absolutely cool.
I love Mosh's content, especially when he goes like say fishing. That's
Oh,
some
it's just-
awesome stuff that he does over
Yeah.
there. You know.
Oh my God! Did you
He's
see
just-
him when they had after the hurricane ended? When he's
Yes.
out there
Yeah.
in the water
Yes.
post from where he
Yes.
normally walks, and here he is at night, and it's getting dark already, and he's still
Oh,
Yeah.
walking out, and he's trying to get up to this one spot to show everybody, and I'm like, oh my God, just leave, go back. You know, I'm thinking, what are you doing?
The thing
It-
is,
it-
water
just
like
went-
that, you don't know what's in the water.
No,
There's toxins, waste, even there could be alligators, even poisonous snakes.
yeah,
And
Yeah.
I was like, when I saw moths walking through that water, and I was like, please don't get bitten.
Well, yeah, I was frightened watching him go through, and he's just like brave as you know what. And he's like, and then now it's dark. You know what I mean? It's now dark. They're starting lighting. And I'm thinking,
sorry, I didn't say you there.
That's all right. I just got there. You
Hi,
did just
Robert.
right.
Roger that.
Hey, Robert.
How are you?
Good,
Hey.
good. How's everybody doing today?
Good.
we're
Good.
I
We-
had
we-
to come up to at least clear the air about two things.
Roger.
Vegemite can be used for anything.
Yes, it can.
Lube?
lube.
Yeah, well,
I mean, if I want to like spin one off quick, is it going to work for that?
fair enough. I wouldn't, but yeah, fair enough.
Well, somebody said it worked for anything. I'm like, well, hell, if that's the case, it's a cheaper value. What the hell? I'll go for it.
I've got me bloody visions of it working like Dave. Like, yeah. I don't know if it'd be any good for that.
Yeah, well,
But isn't it crazy, Robert, that we were just talking about that they might hit you straight away after you've been in jail for a couple days.
Yeah, we were actually talking about that.
And I'm 100% sure that there's some rats reporting.
I have a feeling there was somebody sitting in my chat because the clip that I played, I loaded up to my channel and it passed my channel check fine. So if it was a banned video, it wouldn't have got put. I wouldn't have been able to upload it.
Yeah.
And then I played it on my stream, and I went to play another one. All of a sudden, I noticed the chat disconnected, and I was like, "Uh-oh."
Yeah.
But as I said, the screwed up thing is the news site that the piece is from is still up and dandy.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's just fine and dandy for them. But I guess for me to repeat their stuff.
Try again, Aussie. Try again, mate. Sorry.
Sorry, go right ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying, Aussie, try again. You're all right. Go ahead, Rob.
The other thing is, you were talking about Victoria and Melbourne earlier being so bad about with the lockdown and stuff. You guys do realize that Victoria has passed a law now where they can forcibly give people the magic potion?
That's in
That's in Western Australia. Western Australia, that is.
Yeah.
That's.
I don't know. I didn't know
But
if
it's still insane, man. It's up with all the details coming out these days. It's insane. It's absolutely insane.
I did saw Australia is rolling that so-called how I could put it, the like a carbon thing.
Oh yeah, the tax on cow farts.
They use it like a test ground. They use Australia like a test ground. That's what they do. And the same they did in Canada.
Anyways, I didn't want to start a political discussion. I just wanted to know if you guys were aware of that. Up to the point to where they can actually have the police come and get you for it. So my big question is, this is the one question I have. Are they going and willing to kill you for refusing to take it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, they'll shoot us with rubber bullets because they did before. And
are they going to shoot somebody with rubber bullets at point blank that tells them to go kiss my ass?
Well, they did.
What I'm saying is where will they stop? I don't think they're going to be shooting them with rubber bullets.
No, I know, but yeah. But I'm thinking like that's more like the next pandemic.
No, they're already doing it. They are literally actively doing it in the Aboriginal population.
Yeah, right. Oh.
That hasn't gotten out yet, but it has gotten out through some channels. I don't think they're going to keep that hidden for very long.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, well, yeah. And without sounding morbid, I'm kind of glad I'm on my way out. If that makes sense.
I don't know what to think about that, because if that becomes a thing across the planet, my question, if they walk up to me and say, well, we're going to take you away to give you the magic potion, I'm going to say, did you say goodbye to your family this morning? Because this dog's got killed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Again, I'm glad I'm on my way out. That sort of thing. I know I'm sounding selfish, but like I don't have kids or anyone. I should be thinking about everyone else's kids. But yeah,
Well,
I'm glad I'm not going to be around for the brunt of all of that. You know what I mean? And I know you lot will stand up for yourselves.
I have kids and grandkids, and I'm kind of at an impasse as to, where does this path lead and where does it end?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I'm hearing you. Yeah.
Speaking from a veteran's point of view, it just sickens me that this is what we become.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But just a question to you, Robert.
Yes, sir.
What the fuck have you done to Mosh?
I didn't do a thing to Mosh. Why?
I'm only kidding. Oh, he's fucking.
Stop screaming.
He just stopped screaming.
I have that effect on people sometimes. Scares them a little bit.
I think he had a bit of a troll there before, and he's.
Although I will say this, with the way they're hitting people left and right, maybe somebody said something that YouTube didn't like, and they took him down.
Well, he abruptly went off.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's not impossible anymore. I mean, I know more people with strikes than I know people without that are running streams.
Yep.
So,
Look, I even got a fucking strike the other day.
Yeah, I know. On this channel, come on now.
I know.
Man,
I know.
Serious, what the fuck?
Look, that's not very. But I've seen channels that do 10 times worse than a lot of people's channels, you know what I mean? And it's like, people can be playing music or whatever, or doing this, talking about that and whatever. But then on the other side of it,
that's why I think it's getting reported by somebody. That's what I think.
Well, yeah, look at Gary from We the People. He was shut down last week too.
Yeah.
With the stream going, and that screen must have went black. I lost count after 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, there has to be some rats out there. They are jealous, whatever the reasons are, but there's some guys out there, they report.
I don't think it's jealousy, Uwe, as much as I think it's politically motivated. And they know that their ass is in the frying pan right now because everything's coming out.
Yep.
Yeah. And
it's like what they've done here with the CDC and put it into the childhood vaccine schedule gives immunity to all the big pharma companies from being prosecuted.
Yeah.
If nefarious or sued or anything like that. Whereas if they didn't, they could be. And for that to be voted in unanimously, which is something, and to have something put in the schedule that has never had a single trial, no clinical trials whatsoever.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Definitely.
I think everybody needs to do a lawsuit.
Well, all I know is this: they harm a head on one of my grandchildren, and I'll hold them personally responsible.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, they need everybody who is forced to get it to do a lawsuit.
I think 2 of our grandkids already.
You wouldn't have to.
Yes, you couldn't comment on Coda last night.
What's that?
Well, BP saying they couldn't comment on coders last night because
Oh.
they made a comment in regard of.
November
That
4th
day.
day, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okie doke.
All right, done. Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting crazier and crazier. I feel like we're living in the Twilight Zone.
Well,
Yeah.
someone made a comment to me yesterday that I didn't realize, and now I do realize it. We really don't live with freedom right now. None.
No, nobody
No,
does.
we don't. No, we don't. That's
No, we're not. We're just puppets on the string at the moment.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
You know.
Andrew Barker, thanks, mate. You have a good night, man, and thanks for coming up, and thanks for those grandfather jokes, mate. We'll talk to you soon.
I got a kick out of that banana. That was funny as shit.
Yeah.
Banana duck.
Banana Duck he's a legend, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
And he
that
has some other characters too, man. You laugh your freaking ass off if he comes up with Snappy or
he's welcome on my channel any point in time to break the monotony for sure.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
he's
he's
great
got quite
content.
a sense of humor, that one too. They all
Yeah,
do,
yeah.
but yeah.
He makes great content.
Then you got bloody Sir Quackers and
And he got the
Yeah.
Snappy, and he got the duck. He
Oh,
got,
that snappy turtle drives me crazy. It's so
that
freaky.
Snappy,
looking.
Snappy Turtle. Snappy Turtle is my favorite, man. That's so
Oh,
funny,
my
man.
Yeah, we were on Nathan's yesterday. He was doing all the different animated, things, and it was like, oh my god! And then he started getting into all the Halloween stuff, and then he was telling stories, and it was like it's a good thing I was working and I wasn't glued to the screen because it was like, oh my god, it's so freaky.
yeah.
Yeah, he makes it really good, man. I mean, he's not only doing the customizing. He's making great content. He makes
Oh
great
yes,
jokes.
he's good at putting himself out
Entertaining.
there on chat,
Yeah.
or in the stream. Yeah.
It's really entertaining.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah. For a bowl. Sorry, I was talking to my wife, people.
Oh, no worries.
Paula is back. Is back already?
Yeah, she's back home from work this morning now.
Yeah,
She done her 12 hours.
that's insane.
No, some people just have that knack for talking to people, and he's definitely has it.
Who's that?
That Mad that does the Banana Duck and all the different characters.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, he's a good speaker.
Yeah.
Very quick. He's got a quick
Well,
wit.
you got to be knowledgeable,
Yep.
And I guess, he seems like he steps right into that role very well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what he does.
yeah,
That's what he does.
That link I just dropped there, Robert. Grab that link, sub to it. That's Sir Quackers, and that's a relative of Banana Duck, if you want to call it that.
Okay.
He's got a lot on his channel regarding different issues, that he goes into, and yeah, he's got a good channel there.
Hey, Hook.
Yeah, I'll have to check that
Hey,
out.
mate. Aussie Grow Show. How are you, mate?
Who are you talking
How
to?
are you? Hook, Aussie Grow Show.
Oh,
On
I thought that was Aussie. I said South of Aussie. I thought, who's he talking to?
Yeah, no, our old mate Hook over in the west. That's the way, Hook. 2K, yeah. How good's that? Yeah, copped all that. Me dog got me most of them, though. Me dog in the bloody little shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're getting there, mate. We're getting there.
Yeah, that went up really quick. Really quick.
Yeah, well, every time you put a short up, you see more. I've been getting it. It's like
Yeah.
about
Betty needs a tiara. Get a little tiara for her head.
I am
20
back, and my dog, my border collie, tore something up, so I had to
Oh
give her a
no.
lesson of no. So,
No.
Oh, right. G'day, Hawk.
How are you, mate? G'day, everybody.
Good,
How
mate.
you doing?
Hello.
Nice
Hello.
to see you.
Good, good.
41.
How are you?
200,000 subscribers. 41 South.
No, not
200
200.
billion.
Yeah.
200
Two.
billion.
Oh, mate, if only. Right?
It's good, isn't it? So, well done, mate. Well done.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
I'd get up here. I've been on my phone surfing around for 3 hours. Now the phone's dead. Like, and it's like, fuck, I haven't even said nothing. And I saw you up. I didn't get the notification. So I just say, g'day. Get up and
I've been
say,
up for hours. 4 hours I've been up for.
yeah. How is everyone? Who's these up here? Who are these other people? Nice to see you all.
We've got Deborah
Yeah.
Jeffrey, we've got Lord Nexus, we've got UFA, and Late Guitar Man 1.
G'day to you all.
So,
I'm from
AKA
Canada.
Robert.
We got Canada here. We've got the U.S., Australia,
Germany.
Tasmania, Germany.
yeah, so
Planet
Deb's
Earth.
there.
We've got the future of planet Earth all set. We're all right.
Yeah.
We're all,
Yeah, we figured it all out already.
Johnny.
G'day.
G'day, Shani. Hello, Shani.
Oh,
Good to
Shani,
see you.
Hey, Shani.
hey, Shawnee.
How are you? That's the first for Shani,
Yeah.
I think. Oh, no, Shani's popped over on me shorts. What did you do to Marsh?
Yeah.
Shani? He abruptly stopped. Did he get bloody shut?
Shani makes a lot of shorts too. Mostly
No.
nature or food or
Those are-
animals.
Mhm.
See, everybody loves nature and everybody loves food.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If you don't know what to
Yeah.
talk about the weather and food.
Yep.
Yep, yep.
And then you end up with Vegemite.
Things that's useful for anything, including lube.
I still
Hey,
can't
here's
picture
a question. A question about food. What don't you eat? What will you not eat? So
Fish.
least favorite food.
Fish. Seafood.
That's my wife.
Ooh.
I eat the hell out of seafood. She
There's
won't
so
touch
many
it.
things I would not.
Oh boy.
I don't eat marsupial. I don't eat marsupials myself personally. Like rabbits. I mean, not rabbits. I mean, like kangaroos or wombats or
Yeah, I'm
certain
not
things.
like I've eaten kangaroo and all that. It's just a bit gamey for me. It's not as if I like.
If you needed to, if you were hungry, and you needed to,
would.
no worries. We'll catch a little wallaby. We'll eat it. We
Yeah.
have to, but it's
What
not.
the hell?
Oh, you can't eat a wallaby. You're cute.
If I'm hungry, watch me.
You're not gonna go to the local butcher asking for one.
Yeah, don't turn the wallaby into sausages. That's for sure.
I would eat dandelion first.
Aussie saying everything that was mentioned earlier on the thread she wouldn't
Yeah.
eat.
What the hell?
Yeah, she's now just left to eat the air, and that's it.
Oh yeah, and even Sunny is not all that sure on Vegemite as lube.
Peanut butter. Peanut butter's the way.
Bonox. Yeah, but I don't know.
Sorry, 41. I keep cutting you off.
Until
Can we
I
talk-
reckon, I just reckon Vegemite would burn the old fella.
Well, I didn't say you wanted to make a habit out of it, but you know,
Oh,
any port in the storm, you know what I mean?
well, that's true. But I'm a seafarer. Yeah, I'm hearing you. In any hole to go. Fucking hell.
Anything
Yeah.
you'd eat, anything that doesn't eat me first.
Big
Vegemite.
one. That's a
Yeah.
big Vegemite. This is bigger than big. This Vegemite. I've got a kid who loves it. Well, my kid, but I'm a peanut butter
Hold
guy.
up.
I love peanut butter.
Hold it up close there, Hook.
Hold up. Let me turn it around. Hang on.
Vegemite. How
So do
much
you
is
put
that?
that on the peanut butter?
That's how much is here? Shit. That's a kilo. That's a kilo.
That's a fucking shit ton of it. Yeah.
It's a shit ton,
Well-
I'll tell you. It's a lot of Vegemite for anybody. That'll
Yeah.
kill you.
Give
that'll
him
grease
a look at what colour it is. It's fucking beautiful.
it looks like shit. Hang on. It actually looks like it has been scraped out of a truck.
Yeah, if you think that's, you know,
Oh, yeah.
real for us. And
Yeah. It smells like
pretend
it looks.
Chocolate. I would pretend it was chocolate and then hold my nose.
I've been drinking it since I got my mo, because you know we like this.
Yeah. That's as black as the ace of spades, that stuff.
It smells like smells
That
like it
looks
looks.
already disgusting. I don't think I eat that. It looks
But I tell you what, I tell you one thing. The truth is, that stuff. When there's no food left, it's like meat.
Yeah.
Like when there's nothing there, and you think you've only got bread and you got Vegemite, that becomes like a meal, like a hearty, wholesome
Good.
meal.
Like
know.
Sam. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking knows. Anyways, I'm gonna go out for a billy, a couple of bongs. Nice to see you, 41 and everyone. Have a fantastic night. It's almost midnight here, and I love coffee at this time of night. I know it's wrong, but hey, it's delicious. So I'm gonna get active. Nice to see you. Take care.
All right, Hook. Thanks for dropping in, mate.
Take care.
Hey.
Nice to
Smash
meet
that
you.
thumbs up. Smash the thumbs up, guys, in your chat. Give 41 some love.
Yes.
And stick your link up there, Hook.
Yeah, Convo.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hook's in and out. Just like that.
Oh, Convoy. Hi.
I haven't seen you for a couple of days.
Convoy.
Convoy.
Boy, he's done some beautiful videos, eh? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that video
Convoy.
with the dog and the cat. That was hilarious. Really. The big cat,
G'day, Convoy.
the big dog and the small cat. That was really funny.
Nice.
But yeah, Aussie's right too. We've all got Vegemite running through our veins over here a bit. It's good shit. Like it's even good to smear over a roast beef or roast. You know, like just I cook with it. Well, when I used to cook with it a lot. You know, but
Can someone please explain what the hell Vegemite's actually made out of?
it's a yeast extract.
Oh, really? Somebody's got an echo.
Yeah, let me see.
But to be
I
honest,
never
that
even
stuff
heard
looks
of
like
Vegemite.
you can also use it as a freaking to glue something. You know, it looks
No.
like.
Well, it works for anything, so.
You can tuck it in the grease can, I suppose. It is a yeast extract, isn't it, Aussie? I'm sure of it.
Men
Yeah.
at Work are what made Vegemite
It
popular.
is good stuff.
Because I never heard of it until Men at Work came out with.
Yeah, beef yeast extract. It's really good for you. It's really bloody good for you.
Well,
Yeah, I
then
guess it would
why not
kind of
just
be
go
like,
right to the beer and skip the Vegemite?
the beef
Just
bob
have a
roll.
teaspoon of beer, teaspoon of Vegemite. After a big day of drinking the piss,
That'll do you up, huh?
all set for the next session.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I wonder how that's doing the fermentation process when I'm making my whiskey.
Well, you know, we used to do it on the chips, cut it orange in half, smear a bit of Vegemite on each side, put both halves together, Glad wrap it, put them away for a while. Then you'd end up with a little form of ethanol.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. It's good for fermentation.
Huh.
Oh, we got trouble in the chat.
What have we got in the chat? What's happening?
Nathan.
Hello, Nathan. No, yeah, put hairs on your chest, it'd make your spunk go plunk. It's good shit. Yeah.
I want to see that commercial.
Nathan gets Aussie started now.
Oh yeah. F you. F you very much.
This is all I needed to do. Huh?
So Nancy or
Yeah.
Nathan, might you gonna start doing a live when I get off, so everyone's got somewhere to go to. Aussie was asking that.
Let's see.
So
I might. All right, go ahead, 41. Sorry, I interrupted you.
So I can go to bed.
Let's see. I might do a pre-show before the big live stream tonight. So
Go on.
we will see. We will see.
All right, because I'm going to be calling it shortly because I'm feeling a
You've
bit.
been going for over
floaty.
4 hours, my dear.
Yeah, 41. You need to get some rest, brother. So.
Well, I can't yet because someone hasn't made a decision. Aussie wants to know.
Yeah, I like UV's accent too. I like your accent.
Oh, sorry.
I guess it sounds funny for you.
No, it doesn't sound funny. It's a nice German accent you have.
Oh, not to me, Huey. You sound like my dad.
Oh, well.
Well, no, he had a different dialect. He had a different dialect.
Because he was from the north, so he has different,
yeah. You sound distinguished. Is that the right word? Yep, distinguished.
I'm pretty much in the middle of the country.
Yep. What do you reckon, Snappy? You going to go live for a little bit?
How did you learn to speak good English, UV? Did you take courses or something, or was it from traveling?
No, not really. My English used to be really crappy because what you learn in school here, that's just even the basics. But like I said, when I started playing online golf years ago, it was in 2000. I don't know, 2004, 2003, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So we used to connect on Skype, and later we had TeamSpeak and Discord and stuff like that. So that's how I improved my English.
Because your English is very good.
Yes, you have a good English. So.
Yeah, thanks. But I think it's not perfect, by far not perfect, but.
Oh, Convoy says educated accent. That's exactly, yeah.
It's much better than many people I've talked to over there.
Yes.
Yeah.
I speak Tasmanian. bad English. It's convict English.
I speak American and bad American. No English.
I speak Canadian, eh?
Yeah, Aussie for sure. You hear all the different Aussie accents around the place,
yeah.
and yeah,
Well, Sonny to me sounds like Sideshow. If I listen to his voice, he has a very similar voice to Sideshow.
And Snap, yeah, you're very well spoken.
Oh yes, he
You are
is.
very well spoken. Yeah.
Where you can really figure out in just a few words Australian accent. That's Lincoln, or the guy who was on panel just before here, Hook, or what his name was.
Yeah.
You can hear it on the first few words. You hear that Australian accent.
Yeah. And Aussie is just like having a bottle of honey spilling into our ears, isn't it? Aussie sounds very sweet and petite.
Your Convoy's English is better because you are cheating, man. You are British. What the hell?
The funniest
I do have
conversation
a
I
crush
heard.
on Sideshow, Nathan.
The funniest conversation I heard was between a heavy accented Kiwi and a heavily accented Southern American.
Oh boy!
You couldn't understand a damn
Oh
thing
boy!
Yeah.
Yeah, the Kiwis have a real special accent. I mean, that's completely different to the. I mean,
yeah.
And then you got what you call it, Cajun, and what else? There's another type of accent.
But to be honest, nothing can beat the Glasgow accent from Scotland. That's the worst you can listen to. That's
Oh, my aunt's parents were from Glasgow, and yeah,
that's really hardcore.
Growing
Oh
up,
my
it was like, "What does she say? What does she say?"
Yeah,
That's
crazy.
Yep.
Oh, guys, look, I'm going to have to call it.
Yes, my dear.
Nobody's making a decision.
No, you need your rest.
Nobody wants to play.
Maybe I should just go ahead and do a so-called pre-show live stream.
So, are you dressing up for it?
No.
Come on now. Don't get me all wound up and then not come through. That's just wrong, man.
That sounds fucking romantic, Nathan.
No, if I was younger, I'd say yeah, but because was a younger.
As long as I get to pick the color of the thong, we're all good.
I vote for you.
Right, hey, fellas. Well, look, I reckon that's a good idea, Nexie.
Next, do
Make
you
sure you
have
drop your link because I don't think I have your channel.
do you have a wrench?
Do I?
No, Nexus.
Aussie,
Yes.
Aussie already posted it.
Aussie. Yeah, she's quicker than I am.
He's got the quickest fingers in the West.
Aussie.
Now we're talking.
She and Trooper Trace, they are so fast with the links. Holy crap!
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
I fumble around like a bloody disabled women walrus.
It takes me a while for me to even try to get through the, like copy and paste the links and then do all that.
Yeah.
Especially on a Mosh's live stream. So,
yep, we can see you chatting, Johnny.
Yeah, we see you, Jenny.
We see you, Shawnee.
Can you say us chatting?
I guess so.
I hope so.
Yeah, that would be weird if not.
All right. Well, look, want to leave it up to Nexie then.
All right, then. I guess I'm going live. So, good old warm up.
It's nothing
Okay,
like
well,
us telling you how your day's going to go away.
Now you do that till about half hour before your next live, and then I'll be awake again by then.
Yeah, because tonight's live is, of course, special because I'm doing this 100 subscriber special live stream, and y'all all welcome to join.
Yep. Oh, they're all coming in a minute.
I'm there
All
just long.
All right. Well, all of yous, thanks for coming up.
Oh, thank you for
Yeah,
having us.
thanks for having us on.
Thank you, 41 South, for having us.
Yeah.
And you're
What's
probably
the-
gonna have to put up with my ass off and on for 2 weeks. So.
Oh, no. You're welcome, mate. You're welcome. You're all good.
What's another great stream, Chris?
And all you guys on the side there in the cheap seats in the chat, thank you all very much too.
Absolutely.
Because the chat's, if not more important than the actual panel.
Absolutely.
Sort of thing, you know. You just keep it all going.
If you don't have a chat, you don't have a screen.
Yeah.
That's true. That's it. So yeah. 4 hours 23.
Yeah.
Thanks, Convoy.
Well,
Thanks, Sonny, Aussie, BP 4210. That's a bloody long number to say when you're not really with it, Nathan. You're all with all of yous. Yep. Snap. Sorry, can't forget Snap. We'll get bloody whoever else I've forgotten. Thank you all. Love yous all.
we love you back.
We love you too, 41.
Look at what Aussie was.
They love. They love. Sorry.
Starving now.
She's traumatized and starving.
Oh, fuck it
oh my gosh.
All right. Well, and shout out, Sarah. Yeah.
Everybody,
Sorry.
anybody ever heard that?
Nope,
Remember
nope,
the
don't be
song
sorry.
"Itsy Bitsy Teeny Weeny Yellow Polka Dot Bikini"?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I'm thinking Lord Nexus could sport that, man.
Okay, Chris.
Yeah,
Hopefully,
yeah.
a little
I'm outta
smile
here,
on your
guys.
heart tonight,
Yeah.
and sleep well, my dear.
Yes.
Thank you very much, guys. And yep, you look after him, Nexie.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and get everything set up. So
See you
All
soon,
right.
there, 41.
Okay.
All right. Ciao for now, guys.
Later.
Later.
Take care.
Ciao.
Take care.